Alright, gamers, let us commence the variety. Today is another variety day. Trying out several games, taking little bits and nibbles out of all of them. The game keys from today will all have been gifted by the devs, and they will be wide-ranging genres. And I'll call things out as we go along. We're not going to spend a super long time with any particular game, most likely because I have a pretty insane backlog and I'm trying to just see what's what with everything and kind of get a feel for what's out there. But in advance, thank you to all the devs who allowed me to play your games. You are the best. This first key was sent to me in an email. So thank you to the dev or the marketing team that allowed me to give it a try. It's called a hex core. I can't remember really what the vibe is for the game. I think it's like an incremental game where you kind of defend against little sprites and things. So we'll give it a try and see where it goes. What's up, Scooter? Oh, my little penguin guy. Oh no. I rename all my pals. My Chilla is Cold Noodle, and my Ephildren is Poober. Ephildren? That's the name of one of the pals? That's like a step away from being a medication in the States. Wild.
Evil Jessica.
Okay, so maybe this is a clicker type game. I can't really remember. Beep. Boop. Hold on, I'm gonna try to read all this. A lot of text in the intro. POS is back online. Thank you for rebooting me. Something infected my system and is trying to take it over. Please help me defend my system. I'll activate my basic defense systems, but I will need your help to unlock more. Run the /start command. Deleting viruses should give me enough data bits to unlock more systems. Okay, we gotta defend our little penguin pal from viruses. Viruses. This is the defense grid. Your time here depends on your current energy level. Your energy runs out over time when getting hit by viruses. Left click to fire at incoming threats. Shooting does not consume energy. What? Okay. Can I get it to auto fire? Nice, it's auto firing. Anything to prevent me from having to do basically anything and keep my old paws safe. Is the penguin created with paint shape? I donate no. Oh no, this is not good. Deleting enough viruses seems to have triggered a worm to appear. If we don't get rid of it soon, it will start spreading and infecting other systems. Oh, freak! But wait, I don't have enough. Oh! We ran out of energy, but we still collected bits from the viruses we deleted. Spend the bits we earned to the core grid to unlock more defense systems. You can also start another run by hitting run again. Back to the grid. Weapon damage depends on how many skills we've unlocked. You can see the current damage in the top left of the screen. Okay. Okay, let's increase our damage. Energy. Damage, energy. Yonder. I like that the firing comes in sync with the music. I'm a sucker for musical synchronization and good music vibes. The worm appeared. Let's get more energy. Am I allowed to get these? No. We gotta spawn more goobers. Alright. Yeah, so this is an incremental, not necessarily a clicker type game, although you can... I am currently just using the mouse to control and having an auto fire. You can choose to fire on your own as well. But I prefer any instance where I can make my hands or any part of me relax so that I'm not putting strain on them. I try to do that, at least when playing games, because there's no sense in injuring your old paws. What? They keep freaking hitting me, dude. But I love simple games like this, especially when I warm up for stream. Because they are quite easy to play and also like drink drinks at the same time. I usually warm up with coffee, but I went out and got fast food before playing because I was already out and about. This looks like this is like target locking, basically, kind of. Doesn't seem like it's doing that much, though. I'm not seeing much happening off of that. Not the worm.
I've gotten it! Worm deleted!
You've earned a token from deleting the worm. I can use it to bring back more of my defense systems. These tokens seem to be rare, so use them wisely.
Okay.
Have you played the new DBD game mode, Lights Out? Yeah, I found it to be pretty boring. It's basically the same as it was before. It's been added previously, and this is just a rehash. Except now they have lanterns in the game, but it's just... there's just not any appeal to it, in my opinion. There's no perks. There's less items, you know? It's the same game, just slightly darker. I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not trying to be mean to the devs who put time into working on that mode, but I think it's easily the worst game mode in Dead by Daylight. Like, factoring all of the secondary game modes and, like, the events, too. Sends out a pulse that damages enemies. Missiles, chain lightning. Additional turrets that orbit. I want to do missiles. That sounds fun. More missiles. Bigger radius, more damage. Let's go. Looks like deleting the worm has caused the viruses to tighten up their own defenses. I can display the current virus activity as threat level. Higher threat levels mean tougher viruses, but should earn you more bits. Bet. There goes our missiles. Frick, I'm getting fricked up, dude. More missiles. Oh, these are worth 3 bits. Frick off, dude. Jeez Louise. Taking so much damage. Let's go, max energy. Nuke damage. Dude, they're freaking me up, man. There's too many freaking enemies, dude. Holy heck. Come on now, guy. Bigger nuke blasts. Get away from me, you viruses. More energy. Slower passive drain. Anybody else playing anything new? New games on the horizon? New activities? Frick, dude, they are freaking me up so hard. New games, new shows, new movies? New music? I'm just gonna keep slow field. I'm gonna keep upgrading the nukes for now. I'm hitting crits. Oh, I just realized there's squares. There's squares and triangles. And squares is mores. I'm gonna max nuke radius and then probably damage of my shots. Damage and magnetism, I believe, will be my plays for now. My little guy is freaking weak right now, I have to say. 1 bullet burst per level. That sounds good. Now, I haven't really been vibing with DBD quite as much recently. There's nothing against the game. I just, like, I don't know. When I've played it, it's been kind of boring to me. I don't know really what the deal is. New content hasn't really been appealing to me. More burst volley. But I'll definitely try out like the new chapter when it comes out. Just don't know that it's really gonna move the needle for me. I'm 90 hours into D4. I'm at the point that I need to farm for unique items with specific stats. Feels burnout. You're ready to uninstall. Yeah, that can happen with ARPGs. You can definitely hit a wall where it's like you're just not getting anything out of it anymore. Might be time to switch it up, or maybe start a new character if you're getting bored. What class are you playing? I haven't played any of like the DLC classes, but my last main was a druid, which is weird for me because I usually don't play like druids. It's not going to be good DVD content until next summer. You think? I think part of my thing is also that now that I play DVD almost exclusively as Survivor, like things get stale way faster for me. Play Spiritborn, just hold right click and spam. I mean, that's the way to go. My favorite is always Necro. But I was playing hardcore all the time and my Necros kept dying. So eventually I was like, I'm gonna try Druid, and then somehow Druid was like my most successful character and just wouldn't die. I think it's because he has like better defensives built in. That might be it. "2v8 is killer next time." Yeah, I'd be down to do that. I like 2v8. I think 2v8's my favorite of the rotating game modes because it's just, it hits way different and it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. On both sides, killer and survivor, it's pretty chill. IMO. Let's give our little dude some armor. So I'm getting fricked up. I hate that some classes just have built-in cheesing defensive skill. Yeah, that was also the case with Sorceress. She had that thing in the fire tree where you could basically res for free, which on hardcore is busted. I think they took that away though. I don't remember. I got 100 hours into PoE and rage quit and uninstalled. That's the last ARPG I played. PoE's pretty iconic. I've never gotten into it though, because I don't want to invest that level of time into one game. That's really all it is. And that's all PoE is. I mean, you can get a lot of gameplay out of it if you just want to spam that game perma. But I don't really want to do that. If anything, if I was to play an ARPG again, I would just go back to D4. Because D4 is like a really good casual ARPG. You can like duck in and play a season for like a week and then just bail if you want to. And the character progression moves so fast that you can get your free dopamine hits and then just go next. It's a time sink and you just follow guides. Yeah, that's another thing is I understand in those games that there's like obviously a min-max for doing the best you possibly can, but that's like boring to me. Part of the fun is kind of just figuring it out for yourself. And I know there's always going to be meta builds, but like when you just stumble into something that you enjoy and it feels like it's your build, that's a lot more fun than just following a guide. But I will say, I eventually followed a guide for Druid. I was like doing my own build for a while. And then I just followed a guide for Druid, and my DPS was like 3 times what it was before. And I was like, well, yeah, that'll happen, huh? That is kind of how that works. I tried to build my own character first, but I got stuck on lower torment. And I felt like I had to follow a guide. Yeah, that's always lame to me. I don't like following guides. I don't know. What's fun to me in games is like the figuring it out for yourself. That's why people don't like backseaters. It's just a lot more fun to just figure things out as you go. And also, like, I feel like that's a big thing, is people wanting to have their own personal touch on whatever they're playing. I mean, even if you go to, like, DBD, like, people like to come up... I know this isn't the same thing, but people like to come up with their own, like, cosmetic... mix-ups or whatever. And it feels like it gives you some ownership and personality in the game. Nailed it. Or damage. I can't go up a threat level. I'm too noob. Or damage. Mox pulse, side turrets, chain lightning. I always like chain lightning in these games. I'm a sucker for chain lightning, I must say. It's also started to ruin fighting games. The exploration phase of a new Street Fighter character is done in a day, and you can just look at the optimal combo routes. Yeah, there's so many games like that, aren't there? Where it's just like, there's so much min-max that somebody figures it out quickly, and then it's like, oh, okay, so we're just gonna, you know, especially in PvP, it happens so much in PvP. Oh, we're just gonna be running whatever so-and-so created because there's just no reason to do anything other than this specific path. It's just inefficient. PvP does that really quickly, but even PvE when you're co-oping, such a bummer, dude. And maybe that's passively what has led me into playing more single-player games, is I can just do whatever I want. Like, imagine if I was playing this game right now, and like, you know, there was like a min-max where it's like I gotta go down a certain... I can't level up the way that I want to because I think it's cool. I have to follow like a guide in order to be able to progress. I'd be like, oh, I'd shut my eyes off, dude. Just close my eyes and go to sleep. Sounds dreadful. Same thing happened to DVD. Yeah. DVD is kind of like willingly done it to themselves too, though. It's like the diminishing returns and the sanitization of the game. I mean, it can be argued that that stuff kind of needs to happen to get the game in a healthy state. And yeah, it probably does. But at least in my opinion, for people who have been around the game for a while, it just starts to make it taste like stale bread as you go along. I feel like, especially over the past few years, I've seen more gameplay taken away from the game than added. Or they'll take something away to bring it back in another form. You know, they'll like nerf a perk just so that they have space to recreate that perk in a different form. It's like, we've already done this before. It was fun as XYZ, but now you're doing it again and you're acting like it's a sequel, but it's not. Hyper optimized players. Yeah, that's fair. I get the whole element of like, they really want to cut down on the amount of especially good players kind of like not cheating the system, but I think a lot of what they've done is to cut down on people having the ability. We're gonna increase the radius. People having the ability to run perk builds or have a play style or some kind of tech where a strong portion of the player base might not know how to counter it unless they like watch streams and games. They don't want that to be a thing, and I totally get that. There have been a lot of things where it's like, if you know how to counter it, it's fine, but if you don't, you could get badly punished, and I don't think they want stuff like that in the game. To whatever extent they can get rid of it, they want to. What's up, Solarius? I know I've said it a lot though, but like, I completely understand the diminishing returns direction, but it really did make things a lot more boring for me on DVD. But I mean, that's not a big deal. It doesn't matter to me. It might very peripherally matter to people who would rather watch me playing Dead by Daylight than other games, but like, I mean, you know, that's not the way the world works. It is what it is. Very productive physical media buying day. Oh, heck yeah. What'd you pick up? See the latest nerfs to sprint bursts, deliverance, and vigils because a handful of players just get annoying with it. Nerfing it after all this time is just so funny though. It's so funny. You know that a lot, I mean, we're all, those of us who have played the game long enough are well aware that a lot of these nerfs and changes are just because there's a particular subset of players who just get so angry at this stuff and can't deal with it. Meanwhile, I hate to be killer or survivor biased, but like, I don't see any changes to like Ghoul or the Knight being the most freaking annoying piece of garbage in the world. Every few shots, fire a bonus laser. Ooh, that sounds fun. I don't know. I don't think DBD is gonna move in a direction that is going to improve my enjoyment of the game over the long term. But that's fine. Doesn't really matter. We'll just do other stuff. I'm not handcuffed to the game, luckily. Faster shots. Because it would be a nightmare if I was. I mean, I've talked about it before, but that was definitely a contributing factor to me going back to IRL, real deal work. I just would have gotten, I was getting so bored. So bored. And that's like the worst place to be, is being bored with the thing that you're trying to like create some form of entertainment out of for other people. It shows, dude, when you're not having fun. It's so obvious. And I just didn't want to keep doing that. Because I've also seen those other people who are handcuffed to the game and just like, some of them it's just so, it's so blatant that I get confused why they're even still doing it. I don't know if it's just like they're so afraid of doing anything else, or I don't know what it is. Big 125, let's go, baby. Crazy thing about diminishing returns is that it fixed nothing other than instant Vault Myers. Oh god. It just makes me, I don't know. I don't know if I don't have strong feelings about it. It's just a bummer. It's a bummer. But it's not my game, so. It's not my game. Killers can still freely run 4 different slowdowns because they don't interact directly with each other. Yep, exactly. Everything you said. Survivors can still run second chance perks. In fact, they're gonna be more likely to happen now because those other diminishing returns synergies are gone. And survivors can still run Gen Rush. They just run it in a different format. You don't stack 4 different forms of Gen Rush. You just, you know, do something like stake out and hyper focus and then get a strong toolbox. You just kind of move it. Strangely, it became even more centered on players who know what they're doing and know how to put together a build that skirts the rules. But then, you know, players who, like you said, put together a full vault build on Myers, it's not even a good build, you know? It's just for the goofs, so that you can basically just zip through a window. And it might catch people off guard like twice in a match. That's not worth a full system to degrade. Exactly, you can just do hyper focus with the guitar. 100%. Yeah, I miss like killer speed builds too. Quite lame. Quite lame, dude. But again, I'm just grateful that I'm not earning a primary source of income off of that game, because that would be painful. The game's doing well in the content space. It's still very popular. It's a very popular game, but I don't know, man. More bits. The funny thing is too, I guess it's just from the muscle memory of having done it previously. Like, I could still snap back into that style of content and figure out stuff to do. Like, if somebody had an MP5 to the back of my head and said, "We need you to make a month's worth of Dead by Daylight content or you're dead, chump," I could do it. It's just so, you know. So many of the lifers seem to hate it. They wrapped up their financial well-being in it. Yeah, it's tough to see. It's tough to see. I mean, some people are obviously fine, and I don't want to reach into, you know, I'm not trying to overanalyze or be people's therapist, but having been on the other side of it, it's tough. It's tough to see. Especially, and it gets you in a weird position because part of your brain starts to be like, am I just being highly ungrateful? Like, what is happening? I'm literally playing video games as a job, which is totally, yeah, that's a great point. But at the same time, You really could be doing anything. I don't know. I don't want to make it sound overly, you know, first world problems, I suppose, but still. There are people out there doing much harder jobs that deserve much more sympathy, but still, I guess I'm just acutely aware of it because I did it. And ultimately, all we're saying is it's boring. It's not, like, uncomfortable, but still. And we saw I got some comics at one store, including Watchmen. Ooh, nice. Got Saw 1 through 7 and the first 2 Star Wars trilogy collection for under $30. Nice, dude. Nice. I saw there was a Pixel vs. Aught Civil War going on. What? Over what, like game mechanics? If someone hates their job, they look for a better or different one. Oh, yeah. I think there's a decent amount of people who are over in the DVD space. The vast majority of people who are into gaming content creation, you're locked into whatever you're playing. Your main game is your game, and that's it. If you've built around that, that's probably all it's going to be. And then if you switch any other direction, it's always going to degrade in some unfortunate way. But then I think a lot of people get locked into that, and they're like, well, if I stop, there's literally nothing else for me. Which is a yikes, but, you know. I would argue any of those folks can probably get a job and be okay. But there's definitely the element of, for me, the biggest thing with content creation was like the freedom to just kind of do whatever you want. Which is awesome. But that is limiting being in this specific space because you can do whatever you want, but you're going to be stuck at your desk doing a lot of garbage to make it work. And like this is obviously just a hobby. This is just me playing video games, but this is like infinitely more fun for me than if like I had to like boot up and stream Dead by Daylight for 8 hours and then spend the rest of the day and night editing Dead by Daylight content. Yikes, man. This thing sucks algorithms. True. They both have different views on the judgment. It was like one video. Uh-oh. I don't really see how the judgment is that big of a deal. Other than it's more power creep in the game. Like she seems to have the highest potential to be one of the best projectile killers in the game. She's just like kind of harder to use. It was like every time I was watching the Judgment gameplay, I was like, oh, so the artist is kind of pointless now, huh? Like, why would you even play the artist? Like, what's the point in learning the artist when you could just do that? Literally no point. And I like playing the artist. It's fun hitting artist shots, but then I look at that and I'm like, oh, why? I like playing Pyramid Head, but I look at that and I'm like, oh, you should probably just... What's even the point of learning Pyramid Head? Thought the same thing. And I feel like Judgment... It's not like it doesn't seem like a bad killer or anything. It's just like, it just feels like you get so much more payoff from hitting a good shot. Max energy. Like, I've watched clips of people playing her and just, like, pogging out of their minds for shots, and I'm like, oh, okay, I get that. It's, like, the same as I would have for a nice, like, pyramid head shot. But I also looked at it, I guess it's because I'm pretty far removed from being in the DVD mode. And my brain just was like, so what? Dude, you hit a range shot. People would be like, what? Oh my God, I hit a shot. I was like, okay. That's her power. That's what she's supposed to do. I don't know. I don't want to sound too cynical, but. Spawn rate. Damage. Oh my God, I hit a shot. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I would hope you would. So if you don't, it's gonna be a bad time for you. If you're sitting on any killer and going only for M1s, I think you're gonna have a tough ride. Unless you're the Wraith, of course. Our favorite little boyo. Worm deleted. Pulsar side turrets. Let's do pulse. Let's get those numbers up. Oh, restores energy? What the heck? That's crazy. Nice. That's like streamers who have 20k hours screaming like they never saw Myers anymore. I mean, yeah. I don't want to make it out to be like it's just theater though, because like I've been there, and I don't. I mean, there's an element where when you stream or make content long enough, it's like it kind of just gets into your brain in a way. I don't know how to explain it. I don't think I know fully how to explain it. It just becomes like in the same way that like if something came up at work, you look over at team chat and you type it in, you know, and you just know how that reaction would be. The same thing happens if you were like a streamer, if you're like making a YouTube video, you just kind of know. I don't know. But I don't think people are just like, you know, intentionally playing into like the theater of it every time, like soy jacking at their screens. Ah, oh my God. Anyways, I guess I'm saying that partly because I'm like not. I don't want it to come off like I'm just hating on streamers or anything. So I certainly do not. Is it variety day? Oh yeah, 100%. All variety today. I mean, as you stated, I guess I am I am a variety streamer, let's be real. I only play DVD once a week. And it's more out of duty than anything else. That's what I was thinking before the stream. Yesterday, I was like, can I make an excuse to where we don't have to play Dead by Daylight this week? No horror game? No, I got a horror game for tonight. Horror games are variety too. Two-piece weirdos. I mean, Dead by Daylight is the best place to hang out with everybody. Or nukes. Because almost everybody in this chat is going to have Dead by Daylight and have the opportunity to come play. The co-op game where you were as a cashier trying to identify the doppelganger. Oh, Shift at Midnight or something like that. That looks like a good one. I do not own that one though. I applied for a key and never heard back. I have something somewhat similar though. The game is called Meat Grinder, I think. And you play as somebody who runs. It's gonna sound oddly similar to the Skin Stapler, but you run a hot dog restaurant. And I think the hot dog meat is people. I think you just kill people and put them in the hot dogs. I think that's the vibe. Really excited to read Watchmen again. Watchmen seems really cool. I'm not like a comic guy, but Watchmen, I have seen the Watchmen movie, and that's one of my favorite comic-based movies or series. I think number one would have to be Dark Knight, because it's freaking Dark Knight, and it's just, in my mind, the Dark Knight is like pinnacle of comic book based movie. Like, it just doesn't get better than that. And then number two might be Watchmen, and number three is probably The Boys, even though The Boys quality kind of dropped off. Still think overall it's a good series. TV show is amazing, but it's a sequel to the comic. Oh, there's a Watchmen TV show? It was on Hobo. Okay, gotcha. Didn't know about that one. Came out in 2020. Didn't they know about that one? Predicted ice. Crazy. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. Have a good alert, Magikarp. I came back and I was, when you see deleted messages, you get concerned. I'm like, what really happened? What happened here? What's up, Chef? How you doing? Revolves around a police force of max officers overstepping their power. Interesting. The U.S. colonized Vietnam in the show's timeline. Huh. What are y'all's top comic book movies or media? I feel like the ones I described are like very surface level and noobish, but that's still how I feel. That's just how I feel. Did I miss the stream for the past 2 days? I've been streaming on Twitch. On Thursday, we did a horror game, which I will slowly get to editing and will eventually be up on YouTube. But that's, I tend to not stream horror games to YouTube because most of them I will end up editing and putting up there, and the edited version is going to be better than the Twitch stream anyways. And then yesterday, we just did Dead by Daylight, so I didn't co-stream it. We were just playing Dead by Daylight and listening to music and whatnot. So no, you really haven't missed anything, to be honest. Okay, I think we're in a good spot with this one. I don't have much else to say. It is very solid for those who like these types of games. I don't know how much incremental games appeal to you all, but I like these types of games because they're super chill, you know? They're super chill. You have a very definable goal that you will inevitably reach, but you get these nice little blips of progress and you can go down paths that kind of suit however you want to play, and it's quite fun. So this is a very solid one of those. I appreciate the devs and whoever else is working on their team for allowing me to give it a try. Thank you very much. Okay. Let me take a look at what we have planned next. Okay, this one will be interesting. I think I might need a controller for this. I'm not sure. Toby Spider-Man 2. Was that the one with Sandman? Or was that 3? Oh, it's the Doc Ock one. Oh, okay. Was Sandman in 3? New Goblin and Venom. From what I remember, Sandman was like the only good thing about 3. Dark Knight, Batman 89, Spidey Brand New Day, Man of Steel, Infinity War / Endgame, the Deadpool trilogy. I've never seen any of the Deadpools. And I've never watched Batman 89 all the way through. I saw it as a kid, and the scene where Jack Nicholson becomes the Joker freaked me out so much. There's something about the Joker in that movie freaked me out so much as a kid that I was like, I can't watch this. And then I never bothered going back. I have seen Returns. Returns is cool. Yeah, Sandman was really good in 3. And the first Spider-Man, Tobey Spider-Man, was the Goblin, right? if I recall correctly. Okay, let me see here. Do I need a controller for this? It doesn't say so, but it's a platformer. I don't know, I'm just so much more comfortable on mouse and keyboard that I think I'd prefer to do mouse and keyboard unless it really wants me to. Was Doc Ock in... Oh, Sandman came back in the third Tom Spidey movie and Doc Ock. Oh, okay. Was it the same actors? It was. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, let's get this set up on yonder. The artwork of this game gives me the vibe that Pickle should be on screen. I operate on vibes alone. Bring out the bow. There he is. He just looks like he fits, right? Okay, this game is Pit Panic. This game key was gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Press Engine. This game is a 2.5D, I guess is how you would describe this, platformer. I'm not sure if it is a roguelike or it just has roguelike elements, something like that built into it. Part of the reason that I chose this was just like the graphic style just looks so cool. I really like the art in this one. I'm not great at platforming, but we will give it a try and just see how it goes. And it looks like there's like a main game and there's also like dailies and weeklies for score. I feel like I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. See, look at the art style. Isn't it so good? So freaking cute. Space to jump. W to climb. It looks like the different blocks have different interactions. Keep pushing D after the jump to climb the ledge. Okay, I bet. Yeah, I love the art style of this game. It's so cool. Ice proofing keeps you from freezing. Hold S to trade 1 HP for a power up. Sure, we'll try it. Jump on the left wall. Keep pushing against the wall and jump again to perform a wall jump. Cool. Oh, I see. I'm resistant to ice because of the thing. Oh. Jump on the left wall and then jump again to the right. Oh! Oh boy. I'm not a good platformer. Jump while running to land further. Keep holding space to jump higher. Love the music also. Latching onto the wall handle allows you to jump again. Cool. Pick up an item to shoot. Pulls M2 to charge the shot. Release M2 to shoot. Oop.
Got him.
Collect coins to buy back lives at chests. Cool. Repeatedly press M1 to hit and unscrew the ceiling plug.
Whee!
The freak do we have here? Oh, he mad. Ah. Is that a bomba? Key. Oh! Gimme, gimme. This randomly reminds me that I got a wishlist the new Bloodstained game. Forgot it was out this year. Is Bloodstained Metroidvania? It sounds familiar, but the heck? Oh, freak. What the freak? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Look at the fox rot. Time to settle. Who's the better archaeologist once for all? I bet you can't drill a chest open. Okay, dude, I don't have time for this. I'm panicking, even though the game told me not to. Uh-oh. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. No! Very grunts. Oh, frick. Mistakes were made. Oh, freak. Oh! Uh-oh. Frick. Uh-oh. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh. Ah, get the frick away from me. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I gotta hold space. That's not it, brother! Oh, frick. What the freak am I doing? What do I do? That's not it. Dude, I'm actually honestly not sure what to do here. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. That's what I do. That's what I do here. Oh! Oh! After all that, dude. Oh, well, hey, I figured out how to get up there. It's a me. Whoa! Look who the fox brought in. Bet you can't get the final score over 5 million. Don't make this a competition. I don't know what the freak I'm doing right now. We should just be friends. Grants the ability to suck in items and blow them away and hover. What? Grants the ability to drill through tiles and break open locked chests. Yes, sir. Wait, do I get both? I can do both? Oh. Okay, that bad. But, it's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dig Dug Hybrid. You saw Batman 89 at a drive-in movie theater? That's awesome. They still have a decent amount of drive-ins around. Kind of cool. I forgot about Dig Dug until you mentioned it. I remember Dig Dug. What the heck is that? So I guess this is kind of roguelike-ish. In that, bet you can't set a block on fire. Oh yeah, bitch? What you say to me, bitch? It's roguelike in that, obviously you die and you completely reset. But I don't believe there's any meta progression or anything like that. It's really cool though. This is one of those games where I try a decent amount of games where I'm like, I don't really know if this is gonna click with me, but it just kind of looks cool. But this is, yeah, it's fun. I don't even know what killed me. I think I picked up a cursed object, but I don't really fully understand what happened there. Bet you can't score 5 million points. Wow, good bet, man. I bet anybody here could have bet that. You stupid stinky penis man. Maximum health. Fireproofing. What this one is? Mystery? I like mysteries. X or wall jump. Well, now I only have 1 health, though. I must just be stupid. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't like it. Why is this happening? So is this thing a curse? No curse? Oh, bosh. Frick. Oh, he mad. He happy, evidently. Learn something new every day, I guess. Not the freaking spike-headed guy. Jeez. They didn't give me no gold coins this time. They said you gotta earn it, loser. Oh, bosh. Oh, Christopher.
Hello.
Bet you can't collect a power-up? I can do that. Oh, freak. Nice. I bet you can't do the most basic of things. Give me some freaking credit. Mystery power. Makes you invulnerable to spikes for 30 seconds. What? That's pointless. Not gonna run into any of that stuff in that time. I say as I cause something to explode. Frick. Oh. Ah. Everything is terrifying. Ah! What did this thing? What did that thing do? I don't think so, bucko. Did you get Big Walk yet? No, I don't think there's anywhere I can go to get it for free. And I'm one of them, what one might call a cheapskate. Oh, he froze me! Oh, frick. Frickin' stabby uppy guy. Drop. Frickin' stabby uppy guy. Okay, so mean face guy go like that. Human, you bring favorites. Give shinies. You can have my shinies. How do I give him my shinies? Shinies? Holy poop. Hello. Next time, before you see me destroy all the boom crates. Okay. Guardian's Chamber. I got some health back, so that's cool. Yeah, it's kind of just like a chill and vibe type thing. Oh! Get me out. Woo. What did that? What did that do? All right. Dude, the music's a vibe also, by the way. I just want to say also. Oh, cool. It makes finds. I mean, this is sick. Number go up. Number go up good is brain enjoy. What the? You can't do that to me. Idiot. Okay, this is the one. I mean, it's just one of the ones. Giddy up. Bet you can't pop a bush. Yo, is she flirting? What do you mean I can't pop a bush? Damn, girl. I don't know you like that.
Hey, Mr. Archaeologist, I bet you couldn't bust it wide open on me.
Excuse me?
You heard me. What are you, some kind of a dumb trick? Bust it.
Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Did it work? Adam Waddlesworth, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Redbeard. Extra health. And what does this do? The thing with the thing? The mystery one seemed like a freaking waste. Sketches me out too much. And I don't like Skechers. I'm more of a Nike guy. Why? Oh, frick. Why would I do that? Why would you let me do that? I had an item down here, didn't I? Frick. There we go. By the way, this is very doable without a controller. What is prolongs claw reach and triples the damage. I'm sorry, am I the stupidest person on earth, or am I just one of the dumbest? Full bush streamer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh my god. A real one's never afraid of some bush. True. Oh. You better say thanks, madam. My Twitch doesn't let me sub to anyone. That's weird. Oh, it won't let you sign up for two-factor either? I think I had to sign up for two-factor. I don't know if that's like a partnership thing. I don't remember. I tell you what, I don't really like this bomb in my hand. Oh, what the f— why is everything in this game gotta be scary to me? Frick! I ain't got no keys. Frick! Oh. Well, I'll be darned. Frick! Stop calling me an idiot! Stop! Gotta learn somehow. Plant a seed. Hey, yo. I think he's trying to plant a seed in her. Yeah, know what I mean? Uh-oh. Bonus health? Make that thing pop. Scada dot 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 dot. Splat. Stupid frog creature. How I go down can't. Fireproofing? Could be worse. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm gonna get too much better with this game as we go along, but I'm enjoying it. In fact, I think if anything, I'm gonna take more risks and only get worse. It looks tough when the timer starts. Well, the thing is, you don't have to take the time. That thing is like a cursed. It's like taking a risk perk, more or less. You don't have to do that, I think. But I've been doing it because I'm like, why not? Who gonna stop me, huh? What? Why is it stuck? Greed. You must greed to succeed. Ah! Why am I on fire? Oh. What? I'm not going for the curse this time. Because the curse is cursed. The freak? Double key. Yep, there's treasure. There's treasure in these hills. Now, do I know what to do with any of it? Rick! I have no clue what I do with it, because I'm Pickle Rick, bitch! Piss! Fuck! Piss! Nah. Frick, I killed my key. Frick, I killed me! Okay, last round. You're doing so well. It could have been worse. Certainly could have been worse. Bet you can't splatter a wasp. Doesn't that sound like a euphemism? Splatter a wasp? Make the ting go splat. Splat dat. Power claw. Oh, frick. I don't like this. Oh, frick. I don't know how to do this. Okay, one more. Speaking of sex things, does anyone want to invest in my new company, Edging Evil? Is it like a gooning thing? This is the one for sure. No gooning in the Redbeard house, apparently. What a bunch of freaking prudes. Open an item crate. Oh, frick. Piss. Frick piss, dude. It's a frick I thought. Oh. Whew. Don't panic. Oh, what the freak? Okay, I'm gonna let him do his thing. Oh, freak! I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah! I did it! I blew up all the explodey ones, and so she gave me a prize. Adios. Adios mio. Ay, mommy. Fridge. This is the one. Trust.
Don't worry about a thing, baby.
A little too aggressive there. This guy's gonna cause a problem for me. This guy's a problem causer. Ow! I tried, dude. You can't say I tried. I didn't try, man. Dude, stop doing that! Why is he freaking jerking off on my corpse? Stop. Stop, man. Jeez Louise. I'm just now realizing I forgot to drop links for the previous games we played. I apologize. Or wait, no, we only played one other game, right? But if you guys liked the look of Hexcore, there is a link to that. Welcome back, Sam. And I will also drop a link to this one in the chat as well. I think it's a very cool concept. I guess you would call it a roguelike because you kind of, you know, every run resets and there's like perks and different little NPCs to interact with, yada, yada, yada. It's very platforming based and decision making based. And it does seem to be a little on the more difficult end, but also fun, and it's rewarding to learn. I freaking love the art style, and I am a big fan of the music, and so it ticks a lot of the boxes for me. I am not a good platformer. I'm not really good at these types of games, but this one feels quite unique, and I'm a big fan. It has a lot of good selling points. Nice try, thank you. Platforming adventure Bomberman. Yeah. 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 I randomly got the urge to redo my comic and media shelves, so here we are. Well, you gotta, because you got new collections. You gotta make room for the saws. Etc. Okay. Siblings challenge list. I don't know if this means that's like a permanent unlock now, or if it's just an achievement or something. I don't really know. Let's see. Let's see if that gives us like an extra health spot. No, it doesn't appear. I don't think that this game has any meta progression or anything like that. But very cool. I like it. Enjoyed my time with it. Thank you so much to the devs for allowing me to try that one. Yeah, duh. Beth. Okay, we got a pocket, little man. Unless the next game is appropriate. Let's see, brother. I don't think this one. I think this one's gonna hit quite more differently. To the of. Okay. Next up, we have Gunstoppable. Did it not? Why didn't it put me in the right section? Okay, there we go. This one's called Gunstoppable. If you couldn't tell, it's gonna have guns. This game is a fast-paced, roguelike FPS. I think it's a boss run. Maybe it's very boss-focused. Or it could be making that up. But fast-paced FPS roguelike is really the only switches that you have to click in my brain to get me to go into it. I think there's a lot of swinging and schwonging, high movement, high pace, good stuff. The game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Keymailer. Thank you so much for offering the key by which we can play the game today. Let's start.
Phoenix, can you hear me?
Juno, is that you?
You're alive. I
Shot him in
managed
the
to
dick.
break your suit. Just in time, too.
Guess the machines want me dead now, but they've got another thing coming.
Fully automatic rifle, rocket launcher, katana. Let's keep it simple. Oh, okay, we're dual wielding, okay. Holy frick, okay, hold on. Oh, frick, it's a bad guy.
Do you remember what we need to do?
Yeah, make them pay for what they did to Mom.
We'll avenge her. I'm with you all the way.
Bolt harvest, deal more damage based on bolt. Always critically hit with ammo, guaranteed 1 crit per stack. Grapples, restores ammo. Scope crit. Oh, this is gun specific. Having the akimbo with 2 different shooting speeds is messing with my brain. Grapple deals damage, speed gains, max health. Grapple. Oh, frick. Oh, gosh. Get up there. Oh my god, there's a lot going on here. What's up, Barf?
I mean,
A week ago, she was bringing medicine to people in the underworld. The malfunctioning robot got her first. The night she died, there was a signal. I found a matching frequency coming from downtown.
then that's where I'm headed.
Got him. The currency, the pickup currency is kind of hard to see. That's all I would say about that. A little hard to see the pickup stuff. Oh, dude, the freaking infinite slide is juiced. I don't think you can... Oh, you can grapple the random stuff. Feels like the grapple should move you forward a little bit more quickly. Or is it
Destroy
broken?
that generator.
Better freak off, boy. Range damage, maximum action speed gains, tactical slide. I mean, damage. Duh. Yeah. Feels like the grapple could be a little bit faster. Doesn't it feel like it kind of pulls you through the air kind of slowly? Yo mama last night. Sound like. Oh, you can switch hands. Whoa! Get the frick out of my way, you freaks! It's a rat, dude. The rat's got my tings. Zoomer shooters. Yeah, for real. This has definitely got a case of the zoomies. Rocket recoil. Satellite scope. Attacks launch you backwards. I don't have a katana. I don't want to be shot backwards. And that sounds like I need to be scoped in to use it. Oh. The decision to make akimbo the norm is wild. Akimbo only slice. Sliding everywhere is also funny. Yeah, I think the movement is good. My main feedback for the movement is it feels like the grapple should pull you a little bit quicker. Obviously not when you're in like slow-mo like that. It's fine. But normal speed, this is normal speed. Wait. This is normal speed. Feels like it should be going a little bit faster. We should be getting gun stoppable up in here. So there's no sprint, but instead you slide. And I kind of like that better because you don't really need to. Also, I think I was gonna say the base move speed could be faster, but it really don't need to be faster because you can get perks for that. Didn't he drop something? Maybe there's perks also for grapple speed. I wouldn't mind perks for grapple speed and grapple distance.
What are you doing here? Oh, boss won't be happy about this. Get back in your cage.
How about I rip those robot crab legs off you first?
Why is the robot crab Scottish? Can I break those? Come through. Shoot him in his crab butt. Oh, frick. You're not fluffy, Mr. Krabs. Oh, frick. The wall run doesn't really seem like it wants to work with me all the time. Oh, wait. Do you just hold forward for the wall run? I'm holding shifts. Maybe shift is only for sliding. Dude, this guy is a freaking damage sponge. Yeah, I don't think you need to hit shift for the wall run. Ow! Also, this is a nitpick, but I wish the guns and the weapons had a little bit more oomph to the sounds. They're not very oomphy. They sound a little piddly. It's like whispering, like these guns don't want to wake up their mom. You know? Shh, my mom's sleeping. you mean shield? It's hard for me to tell grapple distance also. Jeez, these things got so tanky out of nowhere. Bonus rerolls, tactical slide, slow duration sounds good. Why is it dealing like no damage from over here? What the freak? Oh, I was struggling to get in them healths. The balance of these, of the health and everything feels a little, I don't know. Oh, ow. Feels like everybody should be dealing more damage. Myself included. Why the heck is the damage so freaking piddly? Piddly diddly squat. I gotta shoot him under his butt, is that why? Get down and shoot him under his dinkleberry. How do I avoid those?
26 months. That's like a long time.
What the freak?
I'm talking about a place that's not a website. Not a website.
Like, I can't. I don't understand.
Such a
Why can't it
useless,
break those?
disgusting creature.
Shut up, Fluffy. You're not Scottish, you liar. Boise, thank you so much for the resub. I have 28 points, which is basically nothing. Okay. 952, dude. I'm top 1,000 on my first run. You got to give me that.
Online. Thanks for the assist.
You scared me there. I don't get how you survived that.
Guess this suit isn't just for style.
I would kind of prefer it if you could get weapons that were the same type if you're going to be akimboing. Because it's really confusing getting two guns of different firing types and then trying to just figure out how that's going to go.
Destroy
And
that
also, how are
generator.
you supposed to use a katana with anything other than another katana? Space pistol.
You've got two hands after all.
Space pistol is also... Wait, what? Where did my pistol go? Or did it just upgrade what I have? I'm confused. Okay. Grapple deals damage, max slow time duration. Let's go Spartan Blood.
Machines offline.
You tell him, bud. Doink.
This place gives me the creeps. Why are there only bots here?
Bots replaced human workers, didn't they? Guess prison is the same.
The lifesteal seems really good. The lifesteal seems kind of busted, actually. Oh. Why you just standing there, brother? Spartan blood. Let's do more Spartan blood. Point of this game is to make the character busted. Oh yeah, for sure. Collect bolts. Can do, pal. Spinning fruit that pierces and boomerangs back. What? You did not just give me a banana gun, dude. Okay, dude. Kind of pissed at you for that. We should be having fun. I should be on board, but you gave me a freaking banana gun. What the heck is that? Seems like some of the generators aren't exploding. Like they're not... They're exploding like they're being destroyed, but it's not showing the effect when they do it. See, 2 pistols I can get down with being akimbo, because it makes a little bit more sense. But like a rocket launcher or an assault rifle, akimbo with a pistol just feels odd. The akimbo pistolas, though, brings me back to my COD days. Now, if I just had somebody in this lobby calling me slurs, I'd feel like I was back in time. Should I go get dinner? I've been sitting home all day. Yeah, go get some dinner. Why not? Get some food. Get some good food. Get that good stuff. Coming from somebody who's eaten pure slop today.
What are you doing here?
Shut up, dude. You're not even Scottish. You're a robot.
Back in your cage.
How about I rip those robot crab legs off you first?
Ooh, I could go for crab legs. Clearly this build is much better than what I had last game. Last run was cursed from the beginning. Shoot him in the dick. Okay, am I just not supposed to frickin'... They hit me every time, man. What the frick? Dude. Sometimes it, like, gets insta-destroyed, and other times it's just a freaking dick piss.
Fluffy's robots will make quick work of you.
Shut up. Fluffy's robots. Slow down enemy projectiles. Die. I'm gonna need you to die. Die, Fluffy, die. Dude, I hate that attack. It seems like you're supposed to, like, shoot it to knock it back, but I don't know. Ow. Frick you, you dick. Please tell me I don't have to shoot him in the scrotum again. I don't like going for the scrot shots. No? Does he not have a weak point anymore? I don't see anything. LOL. It's on his butt. How am I supposed to shoot it in his butt? How am I ever gonna shoot him in his butt? Guess it's working. Fluffy, you're a weirdo, man.
Most brutal attack. Oh wait, that's not supposed to happen.
Thanks for the heads up.
Okay.
No freaking way. Oops, I mean, hey guys.
Bella Bullet.
Bella Bullet. Are you seeing this circuit smashing stud blast through all the rogue clankers?
Wait, am I being live streamed?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and we're going viral. But don't let that distract you. Find a ship and get us to that signal.
Must have been an older model.
Also, it feels like when you grapple stuff, they should be, like, stunned for a second, because it doesn't really make sense to grapple into something that's gonna shoot you. Whoa, chill out, Johnny. You're a dick. I feel like the game's going for kind of like Borderlands vibes. Deal damage based on bolts. Aren't these the exact same thing? Oh, but this has lifesteal. We'll take bolt harvest. Why? Also, why do I still have this gun when I can't even use it?
Fine. They won't stop me that easily.
The signal's coming from Space Tower. I'll need a few minutes to hack the entrance.
A few minutes? What is this, the 21st century?
What is this, the 21st century? What are these, like some kind of robots? Hey, I think all this shooting's starting to make me feel kind of gun-stoppable. Wait, what does that remind me of? My eye itches. A live stream inside a live stream. Wait, stop, you're freaking me out. Kill enemies. That's doable. This is an achievable thing, I believe. Shotgun is hyper pumping. Powerful bullets. Plus 36% attack speed. But I don't really want to dual wield a shotgun. Slow down time after attacking. It just adds that buff to my bullet time. Chance to critically hit while moving fast. I'll take the bullet time. I'm confused. I'm just gonna keep stacking lifesteal until I'm led to believe that anything else would be worthy of that slot. Because I'm doing good damage. So why not just frickin' lifesteal like frick?
Hey, I'm the star here. He's not about to steal my fan.
This guy also has lifesteal, but he's dead as heck. I stole his life first. The fact that I'm shooting bananas is wacky. Quite wacky. Honestly, I feel like the lifesteal is carrying pretty hard. I don't know why I would switch to anything else. Just min-max the lifesteal. Because the lifesteal numbers are so high, too. Like, what the flip, Sticks? Let it rip, you dipstick. Space pistol. This is technically better than what I have. What? Can I do double space pistol or... Dude, I can't... What? Oh, dude, this is... I don't know what I'm... I can't tell which pistol... What is happening, dude? I'm so confused. Range damage. Just trying to see if it's still... Looks like it's still life stealing. I don't know if getting the additional space pistols is buffing the one space pistol I have, or I don't really understand how that works.
My new mech, I'm gonna crush the robot and the competition.
Your toy's in my way.
eat bananas. It's a torrential downpour outside. Dude, it was crazy last night near me. Roar! Bro, shouldn't you be moving around? The man's named Johnny Jetpack and he's literally just sitting in one spot. He's literally just hopping up and down in one spot. Wait. Oh yeah, his things are hitting again. I think he might be broken. Why is he just sitting there? Dude, do I have to remind you of your name, Johnny? Okay, now he just literally can't even hit me anymore. If I attack him from a certain angle, he literally just can't hit me anymore. Okay, wait, he's hitting his shots again. Nice job, Johnny.
It's not what it looks like, Cat. I let him win!
It's not what it looks like,
Okay.
chat.
Now get to the tower.
Shut
I
up.
could stay here and rack up the views.
Stay here and rack up the views. Oh, my tummy hurts. Oh, the cringe.
I'm in. Where's the signal coming from?
6th floor. But I just learned something.
I don't understand this. Is this... I don't understand what's happening.
Of course. I'll keep that weapon safe.
What?
Good choice. I'll recover that weapon for you. Of course. I'll keep that weapon safe.
What?
Please, share with the class.
This isn't a joke. You don't understand. You should.
I like the music. It is appropriately fast-paced.
I'll leave when I shut down the robot in charge.
Oh! I want the thing! Give me the thing! Ascend the tower? What you mean, dog? I feel like the grapple works a lot better in an area like this because there's more stuff that you can grapple onto. Because the grapple doesn't actually go that far. I wouldn't mind having a perk or an upgrade that lets you have further grapple range and speed. And then maybe you could even make a build around grappling. Where'd my little spindly friend go? I'm not gonna lie, I feel like some of these NPCs are getting confused as to what they're supposed to be doing. Like, what? That spider's like crawling upside down. What is happening? Guys, you're supposed to be killing me. Why does it they keep going on their sides? I don't understand.
Choose a weapon and save some bones to pay me back later.
Oh, frick, I didn't mean to click that. I don't want it. Wait, what? What is it? No, I don't want to replace anything. No, don't replace. Ah, dude, do I have to? Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay. I'll do Lucky Chamber. That's fine. It seems like all of these are buffing one gun. So like if I just keep getting Space Pistol, it's increasing the damage of the Space Pistol. I think. I don't know. Ah! What the? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh! What the frick? Is everything doing so much damage? Okay. Brother. Thank you.
What I found.
Okay, so we definitely don't want katana. I don't think things come with scopes, so I think we could take satellite scope. I really don't know if this is even buffing me.
You make me do all the thinking and never even listen to me.
Hey, it's okay, Juno. You know nobody can stop.
You can't shoot your way through all your problems. I made contact with the robot bot. She said we... No.
Juno, come in. I need to get up there now.
Oh god. Everything is chunking me so hard now. Where things once were reasonable, now they are not. Get shot in the face. I don't like the spider enemies because they just sit around and don't even do anything. They're just like crawling on the walls. Not really doing anything else. Kill me! My existence is pain. I don't know how to do damage. Oh, frick. I honestly don't know if they're even doing anything. They launch at you, I guess. They kind of just... Looks like their AI's kind of struggling a little bit. They just kind of crawl around until they get killed. They're just cute little guys is all. Oh no, it's immune to burn. So is my space pistol not gonna do any damage to it? It's kind of annoying.
I don't like to get my blood dirty.
Deal more damage at lower health. Sure. Holy freak, there's a lot of these freaking freaks. No, why is there so many burn immune now? Why would you give me a gun that does burn damage and give a bunch of freaking people who are burn immune? That means I can't ever switch off of just my space pistol because I think all the space pistols do burn damage. So I'm pretty sure if I ever got rid of the banana gun, I would just not be able to kill certain critters, if I'm understanding this correctly. Dude, why would you make them immune to the main form of damage I put out? I don't know of a single game that has ever done that. Other than back in Diablo 2 on Hell difficulty, that always pissed me off. Oh, did you roll a Frost Sorceress? Well, guess what? This boss completely immune to frost damage. Not takes reduced frost damage. Can't take any frost damage. The thing your whole build is built off of. Yeah, I don't like that as a mechanic in games. I'm not a fan. I don't think immunity to a specific damage type, unless of course if it's like a shield or something, you know, and then you can like, I don't know, somehow counteract it and play around it. But just pure immunity punishing you for running like a certain gun or damage type is very weird. Resistance is fine. Immunity is insane. When you literally have these guns that all do base fire damage, and I can't change that.
Want to borrow another weapon? It's not actually mine anyway.
I guess Lucky Chamber. I think these are doing things. I don't really know, man. Dude, there's the little critters have so many different little affixes. Not the freaking burn immunity, man. Dude, the spiders are pissing me off. I'm just gonna be straight up. Because they're just scooting around and being little dumbies now. Guys are just annoying. Do they even deal damage? Bro. You can't make this up. They're literally just crawling under me. I don't think they even do anything. I just jumped on its head by accident. Bro, they don't even have collision. Oh god. Yeah. You gotta make these spider enemies do something. Oh, it does something when it launches, I guess. But if they just crawl around on the ground. Which means most of the time they just don't really do anything. But they technically have the potential to do something right now. They just usually don't do it. Their whole MO is a little skewed. What kind of IQ? Giblablablub. Having a concept explained to you via emo is wild. Welcome to the 21st century. Or whatever the guy said.
I'll let you keep these weapons forever. You trade me those bolts in your pocket.
Okay.
I'll recover that weapon. Of course, I'll keep that weapon.
You're gonna pay for hurting
Okay.
my family.
We've been watching you, Phoenix. You dance well.
Oh, whoa. Ooh, I like the vocals. I'm not really fully sure what kind of attacks these dudes are doing. That's not funny. Wait, what do you mean you get full health now?
You're next.
Cringer? Whoa, what the freak? Okay. What the frick, dude? Oh, what the freak?
Juno. I have to find her.
I'm gonna be honest, it's a little too easy to cheese some. I mean, Like, some of these, like,
and buy them.
the AI on these dudes is just... What are we doing, matey? What are we doing, matey? These are just the exact... Oh, wait, no, this is base damage. Yeah, let's do base damage. On yonder.
Phoenix, I'm right here.
Where? Juno, are you safe?
This is me. I'm an AI, and so are you.
Oh, no.
Stop messing around. We're not robots.
I tried to warn you. Our memories, our mom, all lies, implanted by our creator.
Our creator. Dusk. But why?
Dusk used us to spark war. Now he's on the moon, building something deadly. Phoenix, whatever we are, you'll always be my brother. And I love you.
I love you too, sis. I know.
Okay.
They're
We're robots.
accessing my code from some kind of command center. I bet that's where they control all the bots from.
One problem at a time.
That laser! It's pointed straight at Earth!
Don't worry, I got this.
What? What was that? Why are we fighting another robot crab? Fluffy Prime. Oh, freak.
Power-hungry maniac.
Oh, does your heart bleed for humanity, little robot?
You don't even have a heart.
There's another way. I can end this myself.
Let me lock in. Don't do anything reckless.
Stop shielding. Why is the robot crab not Scottish anymore? You used to be Scottish, you used to have a personality, now you're just a silent robot crab. Dude, he did half of my health with one shot. What the freak? Dude, he's doing like half of my health with one shot. And they're AoE. Okay, dude. All right, let's start giving some final thoughts, shall we?
You will not live to see it.
Can we upgrade this? No? Upgrade? Okay. So I guess you can pick out perks before you start the run. I still don't really fully understand how this works, nor do I understand how this gun system works. Like, I sent these back so that they can be used later, but I don't know how the gun stacking works. I don't understand what this means. So there's there are things about this game that I think could be better explained. And there are definitely some spots where I think there could be some polish. The balancing kind of feels like it's off at some point. Like, why was I taking literally half my health in a single shot? Oh, dude, I'm top 200 in this game now. Sick. You know, like, why am I taking half my health in a single shot of an AoE damage ability that half the time I can't even see it because it's all on my screen? Some of this will sound nitpicky, but it's a lot of little things that I think could help improve the game. You know, being able to tell what your build is doing, how you're building. Does stacking one type of one gun help, or is it just soaking up slots for no reason? Get rid of the enemies who are resistant to a certain damage type, especially when your starting weapon does burn damage. You shouldn't have enemies who are just completely immune to burn. That's crazy. I think it would be nice if the grapples maybe a little bit faster and had some more oomph. It would also be nice if the grapple stun in other games with a grapple mechanic, FPS games with a grapple, typically that's been the case. Or maybe have an upgrade where it stuns, because it doesn't make sense to pull yourself into an enemy who is just gonna shoot you in the face as you get closer to them. The guns could use a little bit more oomph in their sound effects potentially. And I think some of the enemy AI also would help to improve. Like the spider enemies, like, literally don't do anything half of the time. They kind of just crawl around and don't do anything. Yeah, that would be my general feedback. Hopefully I wasn't too harsh, but I do think, you know, with some polish, you could get this in a nice position. But right now, I think it does need a little bit of work. Let's see, is it early access? Okay, it's a full release. Yeah, I would say it still needs a little bit more polish. But also, maybe I'm just overly critical because most of the Steam reviews that I'm seeing are pretty positive. I've just played a lot of roguelite FPS games, and yeah, I don't know. These are just my personal takes. I'm also like not a huge fan of the akimbo thing, so maybe that's just me. But akimbo is going to be a massive part of this game, so you're either into the akimbo fighting style or, you know, you're not into the game. It's straight up huge thing. Hey Trey, thank you for the 5 streak. Anyways, if you guys want to check out the game, there is a link to it. Once again, if you're on YouTube, any of the games will be linked in the description of the VOD. If they're not there at this exact second, they should be after I go back and update everything. But thank you to the devs for letting us try the game. Yeah, duh. Best. Okay, dude. Lego next. I believe the pickle guy's gonna come back for this one. Didn't expect you to be Clinker AI. They freaking blew our minds with that storyline, eh? Do I get a Philly cheesesteak? Hell yeah. Absolutely, you should. Okay, gamers, up next, we have Slumber Realm. Game key has been gifted by the devs as well as our friends over at Press Engine. Thank you so much for letting me try the game. This is a playtest, so the game is not out yet. The game will be releasing in November, so just bear in mind that the balance of the game and the way things work or look here might not be the final product. So we'll take some of that into consideration as we're playing. This game is a roguelike deck builder, And I don't know much about the plot. I guess we're fighting our way out of a dream realm or something. So, that's what we're gonna do. Try to fight our way out on yonder. You're so freaking right. Yeah, dude, get a freaking Philly. Frick it up, dude. Frick a Philly. Do that. All right, let's get it going. Oh wait, am I in the? Let me put Pickles on yonder. He seems to fit the vibe of the game. All right, look at you. Slipping into the dream. 1997. Somewhere deep. In an anonymous Southern California suburb. You are 13. Life is school. Life is band practice. Life is homework. Life is boring. Could there be more? If not here, then perhaps in your dreams? Okay, so this is our little hub. Cup of water hasn't been cleaned in 2 weeks. Well, if all you're putting in there is water, I don't think it really needs to be cleaned. Dream journal. Yo, so I got this journal for Christmas. It's dumb or whatever, but I figure I might as well use it. I don't know what to write. Oh, my radio broke. That's whack. I'm gonna fix it. We went to a weird night-themed burger joint tonight. I wanted to be a knight when I was a kid. Okay, time for sleep. Maybe I'll write again tomorrow. Welcome to Slumber Realm. Navigate the stars and face your nightmares. Grow and improve, wake up, and then enter a new dream. Each dream is a fresh start. But first, click on that funny little clown to face your first nightmare. Oh, it's a little buff broccolini boy. The Brave Knight verse. Your fourth worst nightmare, eating vegetables. This card will attack the enemy. Roll your 6-sided die to start the combat round. This die rolled a 3. The die rolled between 1 and 5, triggering the training sword card. This card will now resolve its effect. Boop. Enemy turn. The enemy also gets to roll a die. He rolled a 4, so he gets to mash for 3 damage. You will now earn resources from triggering this card. Because of the sunlight. The card earned you 2 yellow. Resources can be taken advantage of in the dream. Okay. Did a little piddly hit. Press the ability button to spend resources and use an ability. I see. Guard. Intimidate. Let's guard up. Guard. If you have enough resources, you can keep using abilities more than once a turn. Intimidate. Takes 1 damage for each vulnerable. Roll her up. Bam. Bam kapow. Good hit, brother. My turn. Rolly-ohms. Got him. Good night. We've got gold coins, blue resource, and a card. Let's do defense. Should synergize with what we have. A Jolly Burger. Buy single-use items to eat during battle for powerful effects. Jolly Burger, gain 5 pink. Nightmare Nachos, gain 5 blue. I'll take a Jolly Burger. Cha-ching! I really like the animations and the art. Oh my gosh. Big fan of the animations and art. On yonder. I like knights. Then you'll love this one. Use this ability card. Ability to improve your cards. Forged. Card dice range is upwardly increased for every forged. Oh, okay. That sounds good. Huge. This dude's really freaking slamming down on that piano. Boosted my defense a little bit. All cards match the roll are triggered. Woo! Hit him in his little skeleton butt.
Ow!
No damage for you, chump. Let's make him vulnerable and then punch him in his little skeleton butt again. Ka-chow. Ow. Sleepy, sleepy guy. Sorry. Get him. Gonna punch you in the butt again. Get him. Your butt has been dissolved. Good night. Whoa, look at what the mouse is doing in the background. 17 gold, 6 blues, and 1 card. Take that card to the yard. 1 defense, 1 damage per player defense. Interesting. I like that. And it synergizes really well. Just more defense. Rad. Gonna get pizza. Heck yeah, what kind of pizza? What kind of pizza? By persistent items grants an effect that lasts the whole dream. Each time you gain defense, you gain 1 extra defense. Oh, that's like perfect with what we're going for. Sticks and stones. We'll get this one too. Bonus diff. Pick them up. Give me down. Local place or Papa John's? What toppings though? What kinds of toppings? Let's hit him with the vulnerable. And roll it. Huge. Slap that defense on there. Do a little bonus damage. Oh, Freaky's poisoning me. What a Dinkelberg. At least it's going against my defense. Eat your snacks. They are good for you. Oh, this is only... Oh, oops. Sure, why not? And, I already have 7 defense. I don't really know if I need more, but I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna click these buttons and frick them up. Oh, I should have saved this. And added forge. Well, no, it doesn't really matter because we're all in the same range. It's fine. I'm gonna heckin' freak this guy up. Let me at him, champ. Let me at him, champ. Upgrade that card. Let's roll a dough. Barbecue pizza. Nice. Level up. This enemy will gain more effective equipment. Oh, heck. You can't level up, dude. That's not fair. Make him vulnerable and punch him in the face. Got him. 5 health, thank you very much. Coin, some pink stuff, and a card. Activate next card. Die roll between 1 and 3. Cards activated by another card member do not earn resources. Adds 5 vulnerable. Ooh, this would be nice. I need some heals. Dog. Extra powerful cards often have a limited number of uses. This ability can increase the number of uses on the card. Let's buy it. Tuna pizza with pineapples. My goodness, that is quite the aggressive choice. You can change the order of your cards, including the card you just bought. Oh, move that to first so it applies vulnerable first. Seems good to me.
Ah, the scary fight.
Someone gave me a tuna salad sandwich instead of a chicken one, and it scarred me for life. I've had shrimp pizza. I've never had shrimp pizza, but I've had crab pizza, and it was really good, actually. Solar Flare, 4 damage. Let's add a patch to our card. Boop, boop. Kabow. Alright, let's go for it. What? Pink is at max. Uh-oh. He's stronger during the daytime. Oh no. I gotta use some pink stuff. Frick. I don't wanna though. Let's put our guard up and make him vulnerable. I wish I had an ability that was mostly pink because I'm trying to save up for blue. And that wasn't a good roll. That was not a good roll. You can't hide in the shade forever. Frick you, dude. I used to make tuna and egg mayo sandwich. Now I'm too lazy to make the egg mayo paste. It does not sound anywhere close to something that I would enjoy having inside my body. Blocked. Uh-oh. He hath leveled up. Alright, we're gonna upgrade first aid kit to make it better for higher rolls. We're gonna add another bit to Stinky Bomb, and then we're gonna hit our roll. Damage, defense, heal. Yeah, getting tuna when you expect chicken is a wild difference. I'm getting too many freaking pink points and nothing else. And I ain't got abilities to do nothing else. Let's hit him with a big freaking flippin' frick flip. Dang it, dang. We're kind of slapping him around. It's just during daytime he gets away with a lot more. Hit him with the vulnerable. We just gotta live. Don't die. Sheesh. Shield up. Let her roll. Come on, baby. Oh! We killed the sun. Good night, son. Eh? Cool! Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You earned allowance. $5! Ooh, the cool S. Click to buy and unlock new stuff. Traffic cone. Radio. New neutral card. Elite enemies. Let's do a radio. Move this new thing off your bed to decorate your room. Let's put it on yonder. I wanted a CD player for Christmas. This is what I got instead. Oh, you're so entitled, dude. Let's unlock a neutral card. Collect. Is tuna a disgusting thing in the US? No. I personally don't like it. But I know plenty of people who get down with tuna. My wife likes tuna. I think I ate it too much as a kid and then it started grossing me out. That's all it really is. I had the strangest dream last night. I was a knight and I fought bizarre bad guys. The good news is that I fixed the radio. It just needed a few solid whacks to the side. Finally, I can get back to making the mixtape for Angela. Oh, he's got a crush. Hammer and tactical. Hammer. Permanently apply forge to a card. I see, these are my only things so far, so we might as well. These are our abilities, I guess. Tuna! Bit of tuna in it! We're going on a slumber dream. Going on my slumber team. Put it in my slumber butt. 'Cause I'm a slumber slut. Evolve to random battlekin card. Collect Clash and Conquer with the Ultimate Battlekin official trading card set. Gain a dart. 1 damage for each use. Charge up. +1 resource for each boosted power. I don't understand that. I'm gonna get the trading card. Rad! Smooth or chunky peanut butter? I prefer smooth. But, having said that, I prefer orange juice with pulp. Maybe I'm just a freak. Bam, take that, broccolini. You stupid piece of broccoli. Yeah, I said it. I'm not afraid to say it. And I'll say it again. Broccoli, 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 bitch. Battle Kitten card. Common War Duck. Only does 1 damage. What a pizza garbage. We're gonna get a heck load of freaking blue and pink points. I need some of that orange stuff. Oh, wow. I'm a broccoli guy. Free heal, a little bit of yellow stuff. What? 10 defense? That's gotta be temporary, right? That sounds so busted. Oh, it's because it's 5 to 6. But it does 5 orange points, which is kind of good. I'm gonna go with this. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm just doing it. Offer to trade resources. Hold on, I want to buy stuff. Gain a bonus when something's added to a card. Okay. Gain 2 darts. Sure, why not? Chunky makes the bread not as sticky in my mouth. I don't like when I have to drink water to swallow sticky food. That's completely valid, to be fair.
Howdy, partner. High five to seal the deal. 3 of them things for 3 of these things. Then you'll get it all done. Boop.
I honestly just wanted to go for a high five, mostly. If I'm being earnest with you. It's a little mushroom guy. Do you guys like mushrooms? We're gonna boost one of these. Let's go. Actually, we'd get more value on hammer. Because it could get more damage off higher rolls. Roll it.
Ah, you poisoned us, you fool. Blech. How could you do this, you fool? What have you done? You fool, fool.
Alright, let's let her rip. See, that's why I need another forge on this one. Because it would have done 6 damage. Would have hacked him up. Love mushrooms? Me too. I'm a big fan of mushrooms. If I was vegan, I would eat mushrooms all the time. Rolling so many freaking pink points. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Ow. Yeah, that hurts you too, idiot. Let's upgrade that so it's more likely to roll. He gonna die either way, though.
Oh.
You only really like fried mushrooms? Oh, I frick with fried mushrooms for sure. Has to be the big flat mushrooms, the thick ones that has the heavy fungus taste. I don't know why, but heavy fungus taste is wild. I don't understand why this one is 1 to 6. Oh, I guess it'll give points. I don't want pink points though. dude. 3 damage. If 3 plus Forge evolve into a deadly sword. I can't get that many Forges off, though. I need a... Dude, these freaking light cards stink. But I'm gonna take this one, because, like... What else am I to do? Maybe I can forge this one? I'm not really sure. Oh, I'm definitely getting rid of my freaking pink resources. Spank that butt cheek. Sorry. I think I want this thing for heals. It's kind of expensive, but... At the start of the battle, all player cards gain 1 power. Or plus 1 resource for boosted power. Nah, I don't really care about that. That might not be bad. I think I'm gonna go defensive. That one will heal me and that'll give me defense. Stick it in your big old mouth, you silly guy. Agon.
Not my geology homework. Oh, jeez.
It rains so much the dollar store near me is now a waterfront property. Wait, let's see if we can forge this. Oh, that's heckin' huge, actually. It's actually hecking huge, dude. Pop quiz 20. Counts down until enemy die rolls each. Oh, sheesh. That's scary. Well, let's get this cooking. We might as well make him vulnerable, right? Roll it. Bam, 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 bam. Take that, you rock. Bam. You don't rock, you rock. You sock. Robots. Is this a horror game? Depending on how bad your childhood was, then yes. Mileage may vary. Alright, we're gonna make him vulnerable again. Like he's going to therapy. Oh, you're about to get fricked, dude. He's so dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Heckin' nice play by us, I must say. I think I want this one. Can I sell this? What? I get money for those? That's crazy. I feel like I'm cheating the system.
Red.
Pinks for blues. I'm good.
What's all that racket?
When a card gains Forge, it also gains Insomnia. Insomnia. Card now triggers during the day and the night. Oh, heck. That's pretty good, huh? At the start of each combat round, the enemy gains 1 vulnerable for each card with at least 1 power. I don't have any power right now. But I'll take it? Oh, dude, slammers. You guys ever have pogs? Is there an item that makes your roll higher or lower? There's an ability that can increase the range of a card's roll trigger, but I don't know if there's anything that makes you go higher or lower. I haven't seen anything like that yet. What? The alarm clock? Oh, gosh. I'm not ready to wake up. Snooze cards do not activate. Instead, 1 snooze is removed. Interesting. I am going to buff that. Honestly, I'm gonna do it again. This card is juiced. Does freaking 25 damage, hello? Should probably just put everything I have into that. And then, double dart it. Of course, I roll a 6 and I don't get to use it. How do I use it? I'm confounded, I'm confuddled. I'm about to freak you up, dog. I'm just gonna keep maxing that until it goes to 6 because it deals so much freaking damage. Are you? Of course. I hate you. Well, you can't escape me now. you Dumbo. And then let's intimidate him. Oh, you're so dead. You're a dead Chungus now. Huge. Give me free stuff. I don't understand how soldering iron works, so I think I'm gonna sell it. I don't understand the darts. It says it does 1 damage for each use, but like, I don't see him getting freaking, you know? Dude, activating previous card is crazy. If an ability has been used on the same turn. Oh, well, we're deaf gonna do that. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you. We're gonna do this. Huge, dude. Huge, dude. My man, what's good? I think that's good for us. When a card gains forge, it also gains power. Sure, why not, man? I'm freaking rich now, dog. Freaking rich as heck now, dog. Dude, I'm just gonna go on a freaking shopping spree. Get everything. Gabagoo. It's a pizza ghost. Does it fit into the themes of this video game? Probably not, but here it is nonetheless. Gabagoo. Gabba gabagoo. Oh, this is the boss? Gabagoo. He's the Gabagoo. Alright, now watch this play. I think if I refine this one, it should be usable during the night, and it will also activate. Because I've used an ability. Do it. Yes. So now, as long as I roll a 1 through 5, I should do 50 damage. Oh, Christopher Bosch. Oh my goodness. He does numbers. Oh, I should have put vulnerable at the front. Oops. You're right, I should move heal to the front too. The vulnerable and the heal should be at the front. Wait, can I switch that? Are you allowed to do that mid-game? I thought you could. Well, I think I messed up then, didn't I? Well, that's unfortunate, because the vulnerable... That... For real? Can I not move those? That kind of stinks. Because I wasn't thinking about that. Control Z. Alright, let's try it. Oh, what the freak? Okay, it was just a joke. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Worth a try. Well, frick, man. That seems kind of lame. Can't do that. Okay. Can I use Forge twice in one go? Because I'm going to forge this so that it can be used during the day. And so it'll activate off of that. Basically just trying to min-max my damage. Let's increase the uses of our cards. Simply because... That's really lame though that I can't use Stink Bomb basically at all now. Because I didn't realign it. Alright, let's hit our roll. Gee, I am doing some damage though, I must say. Must say it do. It do it die. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna keep freaking popping it. Forge that so that it'll be usable. Literally basically all I gotta do. That's basically it. And then I'll hit the defense just to do it. Forgeability feels too strong. It does feel pretty unbalanced. I'm not gonna lie. He dead. Oh. I just shrimp that pimp. Good night, Beyond. Beyond. Gratitude. Let's get ice cream. Dude, I want ice cream. You healed yourself 37 damage during this stream. Toughness, you took 42 damage. Enthusiasm, you really put your all into that one. You not only played well, but you showed it. Thank you so much. You earned allowance. Yay, me. Unlock elite enemies. Collect. I'm gonna save up for the fan because it blows. Okay, now. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna get a baseball bat just to do it. So I can decorate my room a little bit more. I like the room decorating aspect too. Let's move that over there. It's a little too close to the edge, isn't it? School starts back up on Monday. I can't wait
to go back.
Psych. Okay, now is there additional? Are there additional difficulty levels? That's really what I want to check here. It doesn't look like there are right now. So if that's the case, I'm gonna pause it here. So that's mostly what I was curious about. So far, what's here, I really like. It's freaking cute as heck. Freaking cute as heck, which, you know, your mileage may vary depending on how you like cutesy tootsy things. It's nostalgic of the 90s for the 90s enjoyers out there. I like the room designing aspect where you buy stuff post-run and kind of decorate your little room. Big fan of the art. I like the music as well. The gameplay flow is very easy to understand, easy to pick up. It may be a little imbalanced right now, like Magikarp was saying. Forge might be a little too strong, I'm not sure. There might be elements where it's a little too easy to take advantage of the current mechanics. But if they're leaning into being a little bit easier to beat, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's always going to be games that are on the Dark Souls end of the spectrum, and then there will be games that are on the more mild end of the spectrum, and I think either one is perfectly fine. So I can't really speak on balancing, that's up to whatever the devs would like to do. I will say, though, I do think that the game will need additional difficulty levels. I'm not sure if those, you know, it's still like, what, like 3 months away from releasing, so that may be something that they're working on later. But that would give me more motivation to come back, because once you've beaten a run, you kind of have a feel for it. But the gameplay is relatively simplistic. For some people, that will be a turnoff because they want deeper interaction for the mechanics, but I think this is also the type of game that would be a good starting point for people who don't really do roguelike deck builders and don't really know how those work. This is a good place to kind of get your footing and figure out, you know, kind of how to play these types of things and get a feel for them. Overall, very solid, and it's polished enough right now that it could release today, other than the fact that I think that it needs those additional difficulty levels. That would be my one thing, is like, I think before it releases, you want to have those additional unlocks to keep people playing, and additional difficulty levels to like keep running it back, you know? But I like it, I really like what they have here. So thank you so much to the devs for inviting me to give it a try and give my thoughts. And best of luck with the launch. I made unwise financial decisions. I ordered a $29 box sushi menu. Yeah, but that sounds awesome. Is that really a bad choice? Life only lasts but so long, and now you have sushi. And sushi's good. So, I feel like you caught a W. Also, the other thing that I didn't check in that last one is it might make the dream longer every time you play it. There might be other bosses and stuff that you run into the longer you keep going. I didn't check that. I didn't do an additional run, so I'm not sure if that's the case. I should just lay that out there. Okay. Next up, this is the last one that I had listed on the initial schedule, but I do have some others, so I might add on to this. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Man, I'm starting to get a little hungry too now. I already ate at like 1. I shouldn't be hungry again, but like here we are. I'm gonna, on that note, I'm gonna BRB 1 second. Okay, I am back. I had to get myself a Kyoka Kyola. Welcome back, Redbeard. Yeah, this is Company of Heroes. 1 second, let me get the section set up. Okay, so yeah, this is randomly had a hair in my mouth for some reason. This is Company of Heroes Final Stand. This game key was gifted by the marketing teams working this game. Thank you so much to your team and the devs for letting me give it a try. This is based in the Company of Heroes game, but is a standalone roguelite. Now, I'm not very good at RTS games, but I at least kind of know how to get around roguelites, so I figured it would be worth giving it a shot and figuring out what we have going on here. And it looked fun, looked like a fun concept. Apparently, you can also play with other players. I guess it's like a multiplayer potential thing, but I don't think I have any friends on, and I don't think that it has I don't think you can queue up with other people like online. Can you? Oh, maybe I can. Can I join this person? Let's see what happens. Okay. All these other people are playing on, like, expert mode. Earn a gold medal by surviving 12 waves. You can play Final Stand as any of 4 factions: US Forces, British Forces, AfriCorps, or Wehrmacht. Each faction plays differently with different unit rosters, technology choices, abilities, and perks. You can also choose the enemy faction you play against, which affects the types of units that attack you in waves, as well as the types of boss units and other events that occur. Switch your faction with the indicated button in the player configuration section to the left. These are the available factions to select between. Each faction has very different playstyles. Well, come on. USA! USA! There are multiple maps to play on, each of which has a different approach paths, different routes, and different cover and defensive opportunities. Switch battlefield by selecting this button. As you play Final Stand, you will gain medals. The best medal you have achieved on each map for the current faction and difficulty, shown at the bottom of the screen, will be displayed here so that you can see which maps you've beat and which you can improve on. Let's just do this one. Finally, there are different difficulty modes to play on. These modes affect the strength of the enemy waves as well as the number of extra events you encounter. Start wherever you feel comfortable and increase the difficulty as you improve and rack up medals. Choose your difficulty from the drop-down list indicated to the right. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on casual. Oh, he left. I was about to say hi. Yeah, it does look like it has online co-op with randoms. I'll give it a little bit of time and see if somebody joins, and if not, I'll just run it solo. But I feel like playing co-op would be fun. I wish I had a bonus key, so I could play with one of you. You can select faction. Oh, never mind. I already select. I have a feeling nobody likes me. I'll give it another minute and then we'll just go solo. I imagine probably a lot of people playing this just want to play on a higher difficulty. But I gotta start on the noob difficulty because I don't know nothing. Nice. I said, hey, we're gonna be friends now. New friend just dropped. This is how friendship works. You just force somebody into companionship. Be friends with me. Final Stand is a game where you defend your base against enemy attacks either solo or with a friend. Each playthrough is different. Earn a gold medal by surviving. Wait. Defend headquarters or defense scheme position. No territory is captured. All your units will be in similar structure. I gotta skip this, man. I just gotta play. Accuracy debuff to enemies when attacking from a garrison or when camouflage. Flexible. Let's just go rifleman.
Engineers, taxi up. Whoa, hold up a second.
got a job for us? Yeah, bitch later. Now get to work. All right, come on. Two guys up, front and center.
Yonder, boys.
Engineers, all ass.
Engineers haul ass.
Engineers looking for trouble.
Can I garrison this?
Bazooka squad, reporting in.
Zookers.
Reporting.
Enemy forces are making their move.
Anti-first can throw satchel charges, deal high damage. Let's get some more. Oh yeah, we garrisoned them. Decrease reinforcement costs. Increase the passive attack speed of reinforcements.
Rifleman ready.
Either get carried by a literal god or get mocked to oblivion. Hopefully both.
Loaded. Double time, soldiers.
Okay, so they made bunkers.
Order just let's pack it up and move. Done a march, fellas. Set range and get ready to fire. It's on the hook.
Get him.
Jump to it, boys.
Get him.
There goes another one. You know the drill, soldiers.
Grenade him. Haha, got him. Idiots. Hell yeah. Is there anything else we can garrison? Let's get him in.
Find cover inside. Go, go, go.
Oh, jeez. Oh my god.
As good as you take, boys.
They were just sitting there like melee tier blasting them in the head. I kind of want to make an engineer squad just to see what they do. Drops white phosphorus smoke plots at a target location of blast, block vision, fires recon flares, reading vision, revealing camouflaged enemies. Let's do raid flares. What?
Rifleman squad deployed.
Bazooka team. Bazooka team. Pick up the pace. Well, look what Gunny says. We gotta move. Orders coming down. Get that gear squared away. Come on. Hold the high ground.
Get him. Oh, sheesh. Wait, hold on.
Orders just came down.
Get out.
All right, McLean, clear. I don't fit.
Okay, they're doing okay. That was silly that I moved the freaking Zuker guys out at that point, though. Oh, jeez Louise.
These boys get your ass up. We gotta move. On our way, sir.
Garrison up. Okay, I do want to make engineers just to kind of see what they do. Just devoured my Philly. Dude, I want a Philly.
Daggone it.
Deploying engineers now.
Yeah, definitely get them focusing vehicles. The Grizzly Grenadiers.
Not the Grenadiers.
Personnel carrier. Torielli.
We got the tools.
We got the tools.
flamethrowers, eh? How do they make the freaking things?
Down there! Fire on them! Minesweepers, cutters. I've got nowhere to run. Enemy assault near our emplacement. No! Rating flares going out. All batteries, fire.
Oh, freak, they got a boss. Get him, boys. Uh-oh. Retreat, boys. Retreat, boys. Got him. We got him, boys. Wait. Stop retreating, boys. Oh, frick. I don't know what I'm doing. It's fine, boys. Bazooka 'em, boys.
Look, boys, fresh boots. What do you need? Come on, we ain't got all day. Get the cover!
Let's get them garrisoned up on yonder.
Looks like we're going in. Hey, we're good to go. I'm right here.
Where are they even shooting these mortars? Aw, frick. They're hitting the bunker. Yeah, get out of here, losers. What a little coward.
That's us. We're snap to it. Go. Fire free. Fire free.
Stole his mortar. Haha.
Shake a leg, fellas. We got the word, gentlemen.
Where did this... Did they just straight up retreat?
HE barrage on my mark. Make it loud.
Perk points. Where do I put this? How do I put this? Let's get another rifleman squad.
Greases, stand to.
We have riflemen taking the field.
Oh, here we go. Can we... I don't know how to, like, aim this.
Flares ready to expose enemy positions.
Oh god, there's so many. I don't know. I don't know. Units in cover take reduced damage. That sounds good. Gamers.
Stay the hell down.
We need some more freaking Zookers out there.
Teams is taking casualties.
Quit lagging behind. All right. Shooting at us. What? I got the last order. Confirmed.
Bazooka squad is equipped and ready.
We gotta move. Fall back. Get everything back to the battalion lines. Well, aren't we? Eyes up. Helmets on. We're going. All ass.
Like, get them to... See, I don't know. I still don't... I don't know how to, like, position it. Or if that even matters. Or does it automatically face in a certain direction? Or... Designates an area that automatically reinforces an infantry squads and team weapons from the air. Slows movement speed and rate of fire of enemy units in the area by 25%. Super airdrop. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Let's get the Zookers down yonder. Zookers. Whoa! Holy freak, dude. Hey, what's up, Ramron? Isn't this co-op? It is, yeah. Can you still chat during a run? Let's see. My guns will be fine there. Armor pen is insane. Yep, you can chat in game. And yes, this is co-op. I'm playing with somebody I just met today, and we're best friends now. Sorry. Sorry, Ramrod, I have a new best friend, and it's not you. Oh, God. Boys. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Time to bail. Did my engineers got Shrek, didn't they? Sherman, hello? Of course I'm gonna go Sherman. The freak do you mean?
On your feet. Let's go. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Get on it, fellas.
Oh yeah, let's get a Sherman out there.
Sir.
Heal up, boys.
Enemy sniper is picking us off. On our way, sir.
Let's garrison up on yonder. Do we have any more Zookers? Let's get our Zookers over here. No, I'm fine with leaving him here. Oh, he's got like a nice defense set up over here. Oh. Get him. Oh, frick. Oh, back up, back up. Get that tank moving on yonder. Get them riflemen's going on yonder. We don't have enough fuel. It is futile. For we have no fuel. Woo! Get freaking Shrek'd. Let's go. Dude, seeing the Sherman out there just put some spirit into my Ghiblies, you know what I mean? My Studio Ghiblies is rustling right now.
Fall back! Move it! You men, get round up the men, and let's get to it. Inside, hurry!
Give us something to do. We need to park it over there.
Move you over yonder. I have a teensy bit more recent feel for RTSs after playing Repterra for a little bit. Increases healing and reinforcement range of barracks and outposts. Allows barracks and outposts to heal nearby units. Give me another Sherman out there. That's how I feel about that one. That's how I feel about that one. Some more reflays out there. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Orders are orders.
We're pretty well fortified by now. I don't know how worth it is to have a Zucker squad. I don't really feel like I need much from the engineers.
Come on, let's get this show on the road. Inside, hurry.
TBH.
Make it happen, fellas.
I guess I could use them to repair stuff. But I don't really need, like, buildings because we have so many garrisons. Is this March PvP or computer? This is computer. Because it's like a roguelite. Basically, we're defending against waves of enemy units. But we're going against AI. Eagles gain 20 vision range, 50 damage. Select an area to detonate after a delay. Let's do seek and destroy. That sounds fun. Let's get our Shermans moving on yonder. Oh, I already had one. Wait, can we cancel that? I don't know how to cancel production. Oh, there you go. Yeah. We're good. Can they, like, repair this building?
Requisition a hazard kit. Hey, you got a job for us? Get on my ass and stay there.
Stop talking about your ass, dude.
Engineers standing by. New guys up, front and center. We got the tools.
We got the tools.
Flies up, helmets on. We're going. Engineers looking for trouble.
Bingo fuel in. Heading back to base.
All right, come on.
Honestly, it just doesn't feel like you need a whole bunch of like sandbags and bunkers because there's just so many buildings to garrison in.
Engineers standing by.
Heavy tank can only attack with a devastating rocket barrage. Nah, my freaking micromanagement is not that hot, so I don't want to have to be activating an ability constantly. So can you bozos repair this? You can't repair garrisons, huh? Get him. Oh frick, they killed one of my rifleman units. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, freak. Get him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get a freaking heavy out there, baby. Oh my god, this dude's army is stacked. Holy. He has so many tanks. What the hell? How's he getting on these resources? Armor vehicles. Yeah, let's do them.
We got the engineers looking for trouble. All right, come on. All ass.
Our objective's clear. Get this tin can moving. Give us something to do. Stay out of sight.
Get some more Zookers down there. I don't know how you get your resource income up. Oh, through hacks. Oh, well, I don't do that, so I guess I'll just keep it chill then.
Stand to. Well, look what the cat caught. Boys are waiting. Can't sit around here all day. Come on. Let's get it done, boys.
Give us something. We need to park it over there, man.
Hold down. Repair work completed. We're locked. All right. Let's grab that hardware.
Get it, boys.
Get in. Find a window and watch your sector.
Let's get where we're going. Got the word. We need to park it over there.
All right, Private.
Heavy armor confirmed. Objectives. Okay, let's crank it
Air support. Deploys 3 riflemen and 2 bazooka squads to the target location. Cannot be directly controlled. Doesn't need to rocket strike or the target area. Extremely effective against vehicles. I want the infantry assault, even though that might be silly.
Enemy forces are attempting to blitz our front line. Mass infantry assault initiated.
Oh, frick, dude. That was bad. Oh, boss is never gonna let me get another tank. Boss is gonna think I'm not mature enough to have another tank. But I am, boss. I swear I am. By recovery vehicles.
Heavy driver, orders are in. Give us something.
How does that work?
Smells like orders to me.
Do you have recovery vehicles? Oh, you can recover them with NG?
Engineers, all right.
Is that how he's getting all these resources?
New guys up, front and center. Engineers looking for trouble. All ass.
How the freak was he doing that? I just saw his... They're assault engineers. Well, that's obviously a big deal. I don't know how you get those. I don't know how you do all that. I'm gonna summon another one and see what happened.
Think they know we're here. It's on, boys.
Oh boy. I don't know how to get the engineers to recover the salvage stuff. Get him.
Engineers, quit lagging behind.
Why is your tank dealing no damage compared to the bot's tank? Probably because I'm a noob.
Battle is ours, Commander.
I don't honestly know.
Forces are in full-scale retreat.
Let's go, baby.
In the end, I got carried. And that's all that matters. Okay, let's see. Okay, so you have like yeah, you have like perk trees for the individual armies. Grenade damage, reinforcement costs. Unit training time. Is there anything? Doesn't look like there's anything related to the engineers thing, what I can tell. I don't see it. Well, here, let's run one more. I gotta do America again, because you know it's just how it is. Gotta do America. I'll kick it up one slight difficulty, because I'm still a noob. Is there anything artillery? Yeah, I don't know. I'm still very noobish to all of this. I don't know where we could check like what specific units each faction gets. I don't know where to look for that. They definitely have different perk sets for each faction. New best friend achieved. See, they're playing a different faction. But yes, there is meta progression. So it is roguelite with a T. And the difficulty scaling seems to be very decent. Applies an accuracy buff when attacking from a garrison. See, I actually like the garrison thing.
Hey, new guys up front and center. Yeah, bitch later. Now get to work. Engineers looking for trouble. We got the tools.
Yeah, I want to get some freaking resistance fighters out there.
Greasers, stand. All right, come on.
Oh, I ran the same map. That's my bad. I should have played a different map. Sorry.
Engineers standing by.
I think I could have chosen a different enemy type as well. Anti-tank gun team. Interesting. Auto pair drop. Garrison units 650% less damage. See, I like using the garrison things. TBH. So I think that's what I'm going for.
We need orders. Quietly now. Sleeping inside. Watch our exits.
Eating. What? You can't. Oh yeah, you can get in. Here you go. He's debuffing the enemies so that they don't shoot as good as me, which is good for me. Why are they blowing up the tank? I guess just to get it out of the way. I'm gonna get them. Oh my god, he's just hitting him with the flamethrower. What a psycho.
Scene one, scene them all. Let's go. All right, who's on flamethrower duty?
We are.
All-purpose mines. There, there, and there.
2 drops of 40 munitions and 2 medical supplies. Ammunition supply.
Ready to fight. In there. Yeah, come yeah. On. Mine's blank. Quit lagging behind. Run the M1. Start digging. We must fire back.
We need Zookers. Need some freaking Dookie Zookers. Flamethrower is crazy, right? Isn't it crazy that napalm was like an actual thing that was used in wars? Need you all to back up. Frick, was that my... No, that's not my NG team. Thought this was my NG team out there. Oh, that costs... Frick, that costs munitions. I didn't know. Piss. I mean, that makes sense. Personnel carrier. I'll do that.
Hey, you got all ass.
We are artisans on the move. Pass out weapons. We are taking the fight to them.
I actually don't know what I want to do with that though.
We have infantry on the field, Commander.
Okay.
Emplacement taking fire.
Oh, sheesh.
Bring new guys up front and center.
Get him. Shoot it, hit it with the flamethrower. Crazy. You guys gotta drop back. I think I need another Dookie Zuki out of here. I think that'll buff that garrison. Oh, freak. Ay, ay, ay.
Just move it! Our people are ready! We need to rest later. Move! Partisans, taking cover.
Yeah, get him. Nice. Nice. Good job, buddy.
Well, look what the. Get your gear ready and move out. Let's get to it. Well, aren't we just quit lagging behind?
That uses so much munitions. Garrison units gain plus 25% accuracy, 30% rate of fire. Okay.
Bazooka team.
I'm actually gonna send you back.
We're falling back to the CP.
Squad ability cost by 100%. Increase the fire rate of all vehicles by 100% below 90%. I'm not really using the squad abilities. So I guess Desperate Cruise. But I don't have any vehicles yet. Well, piss. It is what it is, man.
Back to full strength. Ready for action. Orders, come on the march, fellas. Well, look, get that gear squared away. Come on.
I do like the garrison, though. The resistance troops in the garrison is nice. Are they even hitting them, though? No, they're just getting freaking... They're just sitting there and getting pounded.
We can't stay here.
Oh, God.
Get your ass up. We gotta move. Let's fight fire with Commander. Another assault is inbound. We're going. Move forward. Join your squad.
Is this your last game? This is my last match on this game, and then I will figure out where I'm going from there. Target enemy is plus easier to hit, plus 15%. Depending on slows enemy movement rate or rate of fire. Well, smart vehicle. That sounds cool. Improves the ability to transport and reinforce. Converts the M16 multiple gun motor carriage. Can shoot down aircraft. Effective against light vehicles and take damage on tanks. Anti-tank.
Enemy paratroopers are inbound. Enemy paratroopers. They've dropped behind the line.
Let's do that. Oh god. Let's maybe set up a bunkler down here.
Enemy assault near our emplacement.
Where? Oh, what the freak?
Driver, steady forward.
Get him.
Sir, yes, sir.
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Simmer down. We're up.
Area attacks has long range barrage ability effective versus infantry.
Infantry down. Great shooting.
Do that one.
Orders coming. Head out.
We're gonna need some anti-tank too, though.
Paratroopers defeated. We got them all.
Engineer, lies up. Helmets on. We're going. Ready to... I know where we're going.
Bazooka, let's get it done, boys.
Hey. Point us. Hold on tight. Running out.
Oh boy.
Our Greyhound is here.
Repositioning the quad down. Dark patrol. Be ready to engage.
Grasshopper recon on station. Activated.
Move up, boys. Move back, boys. No way homie is walking straight up with a bazooka in his hands. Wild choice. Nice. Nice. Let's go, baby. Upgrades to the M8 Greyhound with armored skirts plus 80 health. Increases anti-infantry power. Let's go additional health. Let's get some more resistance fighters up here.
Here we come, Jerry.
Well, look what the... Let's pack it up and move.
My name's not Jerry.
Quit lagging behind.
We have infantry on the field, Commander.
Bazooka ticket, those bazookas on the wings. Let's go.
Increase vehicle speed by 40% and weapon rotation by 100. Increase healing and reinforcement of outposts. I don't know if the garrisons... I don't think the garrisons count as outposts, so I'm going to go with the vehicle thing. Against light vehicles and can damage tanks. Let's do anti-tank. Let's mark this guy over here. Good timing, I suppose. Get him. Get him. Step aside, boys.
We'll fix her up.
Bingo fuel in and back to base.
Let's go.
Acknowledged. Recon is standing by.
Gonna grab. It's all about the resistance fighters, honestly, dude.
We're going.
Just feel like they fit my build.
Take the lead.
Ability is ready to go. Infantry reporting in. The smoke is clearing, Commander.
fires an off-map barrage of artillery shells. Target friendly vehicles. You know, let's do artillery. Artillery. I'm gonna give him my ammunition. Can I not put that down? Here we go. We'll buff his units over here. Let's move you back over here. They're gonna have to fall back. It's a little too aggressive by me, won't it? Oh, frick. They got picked off while they're retreating.
Weapons? Gunny says we gotta move. Make it so.
Where you want the MS? Let's advance. Keep an eye out for Jerry.
I do really like the freaking, do really freaking like the resistance fighters though, because I just like using the garrisons. What can I say? It's just comfy, dude. Can only attack with devastating rock barrage, fast and powerful. Yeah, I gotta get the freaking heavy tank, brother. Yes, brother, we've got to get the heavy tank. Oh, I kind of want to take those. Can I grab that?
It shall be done.
Oh, we're not going to be able to get up there in time. Let's mark you. We're going to call in artillery. Oh god, they're hard punishing this section of the map. Oh, frick, dude. Oh, no, 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 no. Ayúdame. Por favor, ayúdame. Porfa. Necesito ayuda. Oh my god, stop. Go, 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 go. Let's see if we can get a better tank out there.
Make it so. We're leaving. Carefully.
Vehicle has been deployed. Pershing reporting for duty.
Nice, let's get him up there.
Partisans are finished.
Partisan better hold the ways clear.
Weapon range and sight radius of garrison. I mean, we have to pick up the Panzerschreck and get out of there because garrison units make me erect. Sorry for saying that. Whoa, Mr. Tanky Poo. Relax, pal. Get him. Mark that bad boy. Dude, my freaking garrisons are freaking popping off, brother. Popping off. Love me a Mr. Garrison build. Population cap reached.
You what? You what?
Engineers standing by. Nothing more to do.
All right, let's send them back.
Climb inside. Go.
Cav here. Driver, orders are in. M8 Greyhound is deployed.
I like our setup. I feel like this is so much more fun with a co-op partner than it would be solo, honestly. I like that there's an option to do this solo, but it just, even if we're not like communicating a lot, it's just so much more fun. Our bombs the designated area. I still want to go infantry, I think. That's how I feel about it.
Mass infantry assault initiated.
I should have had them retreat. Okay, you guys gotta back out. Just roll right up and just shoot him in the face. Anti-infantry firepower. Why not? We can do both. Why not? We're pretty min-maxed right now.
155 mil batteries away to target.
My god, just corpses on the battlefield. This is grim. It's quite grim. War as hell, boys.
Engineers here. Shake a leg, fellas. All right, wings, let's go. New guys up, front and center. Partisans getting in. Bazooka team. Flies up.
Let's mark that guy. Let's hit. them with some artillery. It's kind of overkill, but get him. This heavy tank is doing so much work. Oh frick, send them back. Nice. Let's go. You're that big boss, man. Nice. Let's freaking go.
NCOs report the enemy is broken and routing. We did.
Let's go, brother. Nice plays. Nice plays. You have the OG. This is fun. This is cool. Very cool. All right, gamers. Thanks again. I don't know why I'm... Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Thank you to the devs, I should say. There is a link to the game if you want to check it out. Thank you so much to the devs for allowing me to give it a try. You know, from the perspective of somebody who mostly just plays roguelites and I don't really dip my toes into a lot of RTS, I think this is fun. I personally don't think I would want to play it solo as much. I think I have more fun playing it co-op, although I'm sure solo is viable and fine. It's just kind of fun, like building up this two-pronged defense with somebody else, even if you don't know them. I don't know, there's just something about it. I can't really speak too much on the roguelite progression, because I don't, you know, I'm not too... I feel like I haven't even really used grenade abilities, but there's definitely stuff here to reward you in between games, and I didn't play with the different factions, but there are plenty of different builds and factions and different unit types and stuff like that to keep you going and giving you something else to do as well. Faster training time. Garrison pre-built outposts with specialized soldiers. Ooh, see, that's so cool. I was really liking the having like a garrison set up. That's really fun. And max health. I'm freaking about it, dude. Anyways, yeah, the gist of it is, I think because this is a standalone thing, this resonates with me as somebody who enjoys roguelites and co-op gameplay. And even though I'm not a RTS min-max lord, I still had a decent chunk of fun with this. I like it. I don't know if the standard Company of Heroes play would be for me, but I think this particular game scratches the right itch for me. Graphics are nice. I think the layout of everything is cool. Just bear in mind that you're only, as far as I know, you're just defending against waves. It's you and one other person, or just you by yourself defending against waves of enemy troops. So there's no other campaign or anything like that, and it is a standalone thing, separate from the main game. But I liked it. I thought it was cool. Everything kind of clicked for me mechanically pretty quickly, and I like the kind of like build making and different paths you can go down for upgrades. There is no, it's just lobbies. There's no like quick match as far as I know. I think, you know, if you go in, you have to either find a lobby that's open or you have to start your own. So there's no quick match, but I still didn't have a problem picking up another player to get games. So should be relatively easy. But yeah, it was cool. I ended up liking this more than I thought I would. I wasn't really sure how I would feel about the RTS elements, but there's enough roguelite in there that it made sense for me. G. Baby. Okay, so that was the last planned game that I have for this segment of the stream. And I also haven't gotten myself any form of food other than potato chips since I've been streaming. So, what do we do now? I'm not sure. Earn a medal in co-op mode. Are you telling me there's only less than 10% of the players? Okay, so earning a medal, the bronze medal you can achieve, I think 4 waves in. So less than 10% of the player base, according to this achievement that I have that you guys can't see, less than 10% has played up to 4 waves of a co-op match. That is a shame. Earn a gold medal without losing any outposts. Well, I'm playing it on easy. I think that's why. Less than 25%, less than a fourth of players have even gotten a gold medal, which you get by just finishing a map. That's crazy, dude. Those numbers are so low. Game's better on co-op. Yeah, I think so. I Dolph think so. Well, the thing is about eating is my wife just got back, but then she immediately left after that. So I would like to... I don't want to just stop and make food because she might want to do something for dinner. So I'm holding off at least for that. Let me see what else I have in my Insano backlog, because there are truly so many different games. Have you played Cryo? I have not played Cryo. What is that? Dude, I'm freaking sweating, dude. I like don't notice it until after it like sets in a little bit, you know? It's like nothing, I'm chilling, everything's fine, and then all of a sudden I am freaking sweating bullets. I'm gonna play a little bit of music while I deliberate on what I'm doing here. It's a horror escape game, finding keys to unlock escaped objectives while there's an AI monster wandering the area. Oh, okay. It sounds similar to like a granny type game, right? Similar energy. Are there any particular types of games that any of you would be interested in seeing? I have lots and lots and lots, but you know, they're all a lot of them are the type of stuff that I play all the time. Horror. Well, yeah, we can definitely do horror. Whore. You're a whore. Or? Dead by A light. Dead by light. No Dead by Blood. Oh, don't worry about that. I don't think you could pay me to play that game right now. No offense to Dead by Daylight. Oops. I was trying to look at a game and then I clicked accept it. So I guess this is what we're playing now. I was trying to look at, just like view the game and see what it's even about, but now it's what we're playing. Fair enough. Sometimes that's just how it works. Alien Fireteam Elite. I like the first Fireteam, it was cool. It was just a shame that it didn't really have any like fleshed out end game. So it was like pretty easy to beat. And then there were like higher difficulty levels, but your character stopped scaling. So it was like, well, I'm not going to try these higher difficulties when, you know, the enemies are becoming spongier, but I literally can't increase my damage or health or anything. But it was pretty fun for the time that I played it. You have the first one, never played it. It's pretty fun. It's worth giving a try. Although I only played it in co-op, and I don't know if there would still be people on the game playing it at this point. I kind of feel like there wouldn't be. Yeah, I like the grind and the horde design too. And the way you set up builds by like kind of like moving these like different components in your inventory was cool. It's just like they just didn't give enough. There just should have been more, you know. Just let people grind it out more. Add like a prestige system where it expands your inventory and lets you add more damage and resources to the build or something. To me, it was like it would have been a simple solve to get people wanting to play the game for longer and more invested in like buying DLC and other classes and stuff, but whatever. I'm just one guy. I'm just one guy with really good video game ideas. I can't help myself. Okay, this game is called Rogue Drone. The game key has been gifted by the devs as well as their friends over at Press Engine. Thank you so much for allowing us to try the game. I'm going to be straight up with you. I remember, you know, requesting the key, but I don't remember much about the game at this exact moment, because typically I tend to request and then I double check, I do a little bit of research, and then I have something that I can say when I go in, but I don't know. I was actually just clicking on this to see what this was, and then I accepted the key before I had really understood what was going on. So it says, you mine crystals to upgrade your skills in buildings, build by day and survive by night. Manage an energy system, powering buildings, defenses, shields. Okay, so it sounds like it's maybe a little bit like a tower defense kind of a thing, where you mine and then you put up defenses. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really sure, but let's just hop in. Uh-oh. Okay. Unfortunately, we got a little freeze. Let's see if we can get this going. Maybe I'll kick the resolution down. We'll just do 60 FPS and I'll go there. How does that sound? Let's try it again. Okay, that seemed to fix whatever is going on there. Time pressure sounds good. On normal. Oh, it's a little bright. It's like blaringly bright. Can you not change the brightness? Oh boy. I need a gamma option. 1 second. I think I can fix this for you, even though it won't affect me. Is it a little bright for you guys? Let's see. I do this. I don't know how much that's gonna help. My god, it's so bright. I know it looks kind of crazy, but I don't... Is that even helpful? It looks great. Oh, it crashed again. Uh-oh. One step at a time. It doesn't even... Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's my first thing that I would say. I think the game needs a gamma. Is this looks terrible, doesn't it, for you guys? It's really bright. Okay, we'll just try this for a little bit then. We'll do this for a little bit. I know it looks probably warped. I'm just trying to not burn your eye eye sockets out, you know? But yeah, that would be my the first thing that I would say to devs is... What? Can overheat it. That would be my first recommendation, is that offer brightness settings for those of us with weary eyes like myself. Yeah, this is a deep fried meme if I've ever seen one. I don't know. Crystal storage. Huh? How do I build? Also, control mapping. We are gonna need control mapping to tell what we're doing. What is orange, blue beam? What's the difference between orange and blue? Also, something to tutorialize the game would be nice as well, because I just don't really know what I'm doing at all. People are gonna think this is what the game looks like. Okay. I'll turn the filter off and you guys can adjust on your own end, you know? But this, yeah, I mean, you're right. I shouldn't try to sugarcoat it. This is literally what the game looks like, so. You don't like the, the R2-D2 screaming? Okay, so Chad is also telling us that we could maybe use different, audio for, the lasers, potentially. How the freak do I build? Okay. Wait, what? Can I not? What? Yeah, I think we need a little bit more tutorialization. Because I don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. I don't understand why the crystals are overheating. I don't understand why this is happening. Why is it on? I don't understand. Why is it getting set on fire? I don't know why. I don't know why the stones are trying to implode. Yeah, it was a filter. Yeah, sorry. What is making these overheat? Is there something that I can do, or is it just gonna happen? I don't... Why is the time regressing? Oh, it's moving forward. It's progressing. So that's working okay. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing. Why? Why is it overheating? And what is the difference between red and orange crystal? I mean, blue and orange. What the freak, man? Oh, I see. It like changes color midway through. See, it's blue right now. It's just hard to see also. Okay. See, that's orange. I don't think there's a difference between whatever you're getting out of it. I think it's just whether or not you're harvesting using the correct color. That makes sense. Okay. So we learned one mechanic. Just gotta pay attention to which color beam you need to be using. I gotcha, I'm with you. Wait, what? Did it change midway through? I looked away. Oh, that one's already overheated. Overheated and depleted. I see, you can have 500 crystals on your ting, and then 1,000 crystals in the ting. You know? Stores weapon charge units to power defense turrets. Minigun. I can't build it? What? Hold on now. What the freak going on? Increase how long you can mine. Strengthens the drone's magnetic pull. Reduces node volatility. Making the green sweet spot easier to hit. Huh? I do want to move faster. That's a good upgrade. Research skill thermal heat sinks. Yeah, I should have done that, huh? Should have did what you told me to do, but I was bad. Don't turn to blue midway through what I'm doing, you piece of garb. You silly willy goober guy. So I'm... Wait, time did regress. Wait, what is time doing? I see what you're saying now. I saw it go back at least a minute for a second, and no idea why. Time is like going backwards whenever I'm farming the crystals for some reason. Farming the crystals makes time go backwards. I'm just confused. Right now, I'm just kind of like... Right now, I'm kind of just like, when does like the game start, you know? Like, what is my goal currently? I'm assuming it's to defend, but like, if I'm supposed to be defending and it's like on a clock, am I waiting till midnight? Like, when do things start happening? I'm edging the rock. Can you moonwalk? Hold on. Hold on, I'm finding the gameplay. Research skill thermal heat sinks. Research skill frequency stabilizer. Mine 100 crystals. Yeah, I guess my main feedback right now would be like, I mean, I guess a tutorial would help, but like, I just don't know what I'm doing. What the freak do you mean? Why did it change multiple times? Stop. Just be what you are. I kind of just don't understand what my goal is. So, my thoughts are tutorial. Needs a tutorial. Probably needs to get into whatever it's gonna do faster, because I'm just like, what am I? I mean, I know I want to build up a base. I know I have objectives that I'm doing. Is that all I should be focusing on? Dang, not a big boy. This is a big chonker right here, I will say. Oof. Oof, that beam sound over a prolonged period of time. I can't keep doing that one. That one's gonna send me over the edge. Frick you, dude. Okay, dude. What are we doing here? What the chungus is going on? I still don't have enough of these. The crystal mining is so slow, feels like. And to what end, brother? To what end, I must ask. I must ask you. Oh, you almost got me, you little bee. You little bee. Nice try, wise guy. Pizza pie. Use the weapon capacitor to convert MW to WCU. What? Converts megawatts into weapon charge units each morning. WCU powers weapons and defenses. Move to settlement edge and build turrets. Build junkyard. Okay. Okay. Now what? I just want to see like where are we getting at? Like what's the? Oh, it looks like I like the moving shadow. That's cool. I just want to see what the actual gameplay loop is. Because like right now, I get the whole like mining thing, but I'm like, why are we setting up a base? Like, what's the vibe? I mean, obviously it's to defend, but it feels like it takes a little too long to get to the defend part. I think it... Okay. Those turrets aren't very good. You're not wrong. Your turrets are trash. Well, I think we lose. So, listen, I'm just gonna give some... I kind of know what's going on now, obviously. By the way, I'm not controlling anything. This is just happening automatically. So, I think some things that will help this game get moving is like, it needs to... You know, a tutorial to kind of explain to people getting in, like, what are you doing? What is the move? To what end are we going? It's the build-up period is really slow to then just turn around and basically get destroyed and not like, I don't think I can do anything, right? Like, I'm just sitting here watching this happen. Also, look how slow it's... Look how long it takes to blow up the main base. Like, I get it. I lose. Tutorial section to start. We could definitely use gamma settings because it's so bright when you load into the game. I think we have audio, right? We can adjust the audio. So yeah, so if you don't like the sound effects, then just turn them off. And it's like that, you know? So the whether or not people like the laser sounds is gonna be subjective. So I'm not gonna harp on that. But the gameplay loop just, it feels like it's too slow to get to it. Like, now that I've basically lost the game, I understand what's going on here enough that I could set up. But I also followed the objectives that they set out. You know, it took me a while to start doing that, but I followed them, and I'm just here watching myself slowly lose. At least 69. Nice. So yeah, I think tutorialization would be a big thing to kind of help people figure out what they're doing and what the gameplay loop is more quickly. Maybe faster resource gain and faster progression through the day. Like, get it a little snappier, because just sitting around and mining forever to just do this wave defense thing where you're not even actively involved in it, just feels like it needs a little bit, needs to get into something a little bit quicker. But everything here, I think, will work. It's got the basis of something that will work. It's just not, everything's maybe not positioned in the right place or not at the right speed. So I would let this cook a little bit. Cause, like, you know, like the ships are shooting, the beam thing works, but I had to figure that out myself. It was a little annoying not knowing what was going on. But yeah, I get it. I understand what they're going for. You know, build up, mine the area around you, build up a base. That all makes sense. I just think that it could, there's got to be a way to get into it a little bit more quickly. And this is just hilarious that we're still, it's been, how long has it been? Like 2 minutes we're sitting here and it's still taking them all this time to try to destroy the base. But our turrets evaporated in the harsh Mars night in mere seconds. Anyways, yeah, I hope that some of my feedback is helpful, but I do think it needs to be a little bit snappier. And folks need to also understand what they're doing when they get in. I think that's the best feedback I can give. Because, can you click on them to kill them? I tried doing that. Maybe I misclicked, but I don't believe you can. But you know, that's always something that they can throw in to explain, or, you know, that would be another thing. I hope I didn't miss any. I don't think that there's any, like, other tutorial stuff. No, this is really it. And then I don't even know what free play would be. Oh, you can start night. Wait. Can you do that in the other one? The time I don't know why you would even do free play. That seems weird. No? On the time pressure one, you can't. You still have to wait all that time. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I wish I had better feedback. Things that are maybe more helpful. Let's actually, let's double back and check and see if you can click on the things to kill them. You would think you would use your drone to, like, attack them back, and that would be part of it. You know? You have to build a structure. Oh my gosh. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Speed and get them into the gameplay loop as fast as possible would be my recommendations, because if you don't do that, you know, it's easy for people to click off. I guess is the best way that I can say it. Explain as much as you can quickly. Get people interested, get them into the things that you think are the best parts of the game. And yeah, I hope some of that feedback is helpful. I'm so grateful you let me try your game. I apologize if any of my feedback is harsh, but that's, you know, ultimately I only want to be helpful anyways. But thank you for letting me get a peek. You're the best.